All right. Excuse me. Hey guys, welcome back to episode 3 of MALUS Darkblade. I was actually going to play the MALUS video, but I don't know, maybe we'll save that for later. That would have been a good little intro though. I was going to play the MALUS and Snickage trailer, but we'll whack that in a bit later on. Yeah, so we basically... How do you have 70 masters? No, I haven't used the right yet, actually, Wildroid. No, this is kind of like how I like to play the roaming Dark Elves, I guess. Because, yeah, I guess that's a good intro, actually. So Dark Elves can make Black Arcs, right? And Black Arcs can recruit basically everything that you need. You don't need any buildings or land or anything, really. You just need Black Arc capacity. And then you just need to kill stuff and take their money, right? Or kill stuff and then take the money and then sell that stuff to other people for more money, as the case may be. But not that they don't have a robust economy system, especially now I've got even more robust economy system with the new slave stuff. But you don't really need land, right? The thing you really need land for, though, is hero capacity. And if you're gonna just kind of like roam around and not really or migrate or whatever, then you'll kind of lose everything, right? But you won't lose your experience that you've gained on your heroes. So yeah, that's just the way I like to do it. If I'm planning on doing like a migration kind of campaign, I like to try to always get, you know, a crap ton of heroes at the start, and then go and do your migrating. And then while you're screwing around migrating, you're missing out on what other factions would be getting, that like advantage of growth and like leveling up their buildings to a higher tier and all that kind of stuff. You know, you lose all that, but you're gaining all the experience on all these characters. So yeah, so that's basically how I kind of do it. So basically I just take as many regions as I can and build take as many regions as I can and build tier 2 barracks in every region until I get to the point where I don't think I can support any more regions, either financially or militarily. And then I sort of switched over and I'm trying to get a few of the other heroes. Like for me, the masters are the most important. They're like my rank and file mainline heroes, you know. And then you want like maybe a handful of death hags, a couple of Canine assassins, and as many sorceresses as you can get, but you can only get one sorceress per province because you can only build the sorceress capacity building in the capitals. Hey, Neutral Wanderer, thanks, buddy. So yeah, so basically that's where we're up to now. We've basically just built built hero capacity for masters in every settlement that we could, and then we've come back and started and got rid of all those buildings and come back and built a bunch of capacity for death hags and assassins, and we're trying to max out our capacity for... Okay, now so I've already built the maximum amount of sorceresses that I feel I can go for. Hey, Scott Bonadonna. Have we already got a... I know I'm pretty sure we've got a Neutral floating around somewhere. Neutral, yeah. I don't know if we've got a Bonadonna here, or a Bonadonna. Do we? Oh, yeah, no, we do. We've got like a bow. Don't we have like a bow? No, something. Like lots of apostrophes. Yeah. I don't know, maybe we don't. Alright, we'll have to come back for that. Thanks for the super chat, Scott. Much appreciated. And thanks, Neutral Wanderer. Appreciate it. Well, I'll put you on the list and we'll check that more thoroughly later on. For hero capacity, if you lose them, then you basically can't get any more masters for the whole game. Tell me the problem is that you need... To me, the problem is that you need to keep all the buildings. Yeah, well, that's the thing. You don't have to keep all the buildings forever. You just have to keep the buildings until you've reached the maximum amount of masters that you want to get. So yeah, so whenever you know, like I'm doing it right at the start, you might like be building up an empire or something, and then at a certain point you're just going to be like, I want to make lots of masters. So you just convert every single region in your entire empire to build master capacity and try and push it as far as you can until either you're going to go broke or whatever, and then you kind of give up, and then yeah, you can never recruit any more masters after that. That's the go. Yeah, unfortunately, we haven't been super lucky with our heroes, but that's okay. What the hell's that? Lucky I caught that in time. Alright. 2 turns. Yeah, I guess we can pop that one. Alright, yeah, we'll build like one more of each. And that should do us. Hey Mercy, how's it going? Getting some good retirement partying again? Yeah, for sure. Your income is quite positive. What is this heresy? Yeah, no, well, not for long, not for long. Let's give me some time. We'll work on it. So we got enough heroes now. I feel like we've got enough heroes pretty much. Maybe we'll get, alright, we'll get one more of each. Tactician, sure.
Bride of madness.
And just all right, cool. So now we've built like like as much hero capacity as we're ever going to have, basically, like you were saying. I mean, we might one day get more sorceresses, but for now, that's as many heroes as we're going to get. So what's that? 7, 14, 25, 30. So 30 heroes, right? So now we don't get any more hero capacity from buildings like ever, but now we can do this bad boy, right, Gift to the Witch King, and just keep recruiting heroes. Once every 20 turns, we can just get one random hero. It's not really very effective, but that's all right. We need to get a bunch of bunch more black. We need to get another black arc next turn. So that'll be the next mission. So yeah, we can get rid of all of our hero capacity now because we were satisfied with the amount of heroes that we've got. And meanwhile, Malus is on his journey of discovery to take more regions. So, not sure if this is... Silent Cannon's got no... Yeah, Silent Cannon's got no... Hey man, officially congrats man. To someone like me, you won the lottery, but much deserved, more than anyone I know. Oh, thanks buddy. Yeah, I think I won the lottery by meeting my wife. Basically, I was lucky enough to get a really good wife. But yeah, but no, I appreciate the well wishes, buddy. Yeah, no, it's really cool. I haven't quite won the lottery yet, but if I can make a go of it in the next 12 months, then you know that'll be it really. I'll just keep doing this. If I can't make a go of it in 12 months, then I might have to think about getting another job again. I won't quit YouTube, but I'll just I might have to just accept that I can't make money out of it, But so far it's like it's all on its way, Hopefully it'll work out.
Glory to Cain.
All right. So can invest a little bit more money. I feel like we're leaving. Can we get him to give us back something? Get some, no, none of those. Yeah, see, he hasn't got enough money for us all the time. We're always missing out on some of the money. Still. That's all right. I suppose we could wait till next turn. He might have some more money by next turn. Can't choose the magic type with sorceresses, yeah. That sucks. And you can't choose the trait either. Yeah, you're right. I haven't done it for a while. I forgot. Bring a black arc on here. Yeah, next turn we'll pop them in there and then they can leave.
Lord of Fear.
Get some more growth maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to go right masters or sorceresses. But I want to prioritize black arcs above both of those. I'm not sure where we're going to get some slaves from though. Maybe we could do a excuse me, survey of slaves. Maybe we can do a quest battle. Let's see if we can get more
Losing my grip.
What's the point of more black arcs? Black arcs basically are your military power. Like, you know, how strong you are as a dark elf, basically, in my opinion, is measured in how many black arcs you have and what level they are.
There is little left of me.
Hey Scott, wishing you all success, man. A shout out to Mrs. Mad for having the faith in you to make you the try. You're always halfway there. You're already halfway there. Yeah, for sure, man. That's awesome. No, I'm looking forward to it. It's sort of I'm sort of champing at the bit to get to work, I guess, you know. But yeah, I got to stick at the job for a bit longer. All right. Well, he's gonna take that next turn, isn't he?
I cannot be subdued. You dare.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to wait. Oh, I should have. Oh crap! I should have waited to see. See, I was gonna say I could have done this. It's only 500 slaves.
Talk quick before I get hungry again. I will. Excellent.
More money. You don't need more than 2 at middle. Yeah. I think at this stage 2 is fine. Yeah, but I wouldn't stop recruiting them though. I'd still keep recruiting them, getting them ready for the future.
Stay in control.
Right. Let's get our other pile of.
Plans are foolish.
I have just the poultice.
Dreadlord.
Yeah, basically like the main, I guess, currencies that I'm trying to build up are master experience, up at least until I get them all to like level,
Such terrible
you know, like around level 20. And experience on my admirals, because you gotta get these admirals up to about level, is it 15 or something? You gotta get you gotta get quartermaster, renowned and feared. Well, actually, yeah, that's really it. Just quartermaster, renowned and feared at minimum. But yeah, if you can get like some of these unique ones here and some red line or whatever, that's good as well. Maybe a good name of power. That's all bonuses. But yeah, it's mainly just the blue line you want, just to get that upkeep production. So you get 8 plus 9, 17% reduction plus Plus the, I can't remember now, I haven't played Dark Elves so long. Plus 60% there, plus 6% there. 66, 76, 82. I feel like I'm missing some somewhere still. Isn't there another like 10% or something?
Noble born.
I like to upkeep. I like to get recruitment cost reduction as well, but it's not as big of a deal.
Black-hearted dreadlord. The ocean awaits.
Oh shit!
I bow only to the bear.
Shit!
Malevolent lord.
All right, we need to rethink our life choices.
I
I
serve.
don't know what's in there, but it might not be good. This army's not ready for fighting proper battles. I mean, he's in force march, right? So he can't actually reach me there, can he?
I approve of these dark deeds.
Yeah, I don't think he can actually reach me, right?
I bow only to the bear.
You reckon I should pop all my heroes out?
Tyrant of Nagel.
I can't. Actually, I don't have enough movement to pop them out.
Fear my malice.
I could... No, I can't even replace the Lord. No, I can't do anything. I'm hoping that they're not going to be too close. They're not close enough to do anything.
I want you to know it too.
Otherwise, we'll have a desperate battle on our hands. That'd be really unfortunate. This is assuming we survive this one. That's a good wake-up call, though, because I have to be a lot more careful with my heroes.
Murderous lord. Black-hearted dreadlord. Plotting a course. We have a deal.
Now... We can't sell Blackrock because it's our capital. We can't sell Blooded Cove because they've got no...
Your respects to me, and few will dare oppose
no connection to it. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll probably start selling from that direction. So, I guess we can, oh, I don't know, I'm probably going to sell all of this stuff, really, and then just lose that. But we'll lose this last, I guess, because it's our capital. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just leave that. Whatever. Oh, should keep us out of trouble. Alright, yeah, hopefully Boris isn't going to get our Black Ark. Otherwise that would suck. I don't think you need to use... Do you need to use growth to make lords? I don't think you do. Hope not. Hey, Wildroid. For greenskins, just put the greenskin endgame on. And then confederate the endgame when they come back. 8 slaves like look left. 8 slaves are left looking at each other like, shit, we're fucked. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. What happened here? He's closer. Hmm.
Cruel and deadly.
There's land. We can get ashore there, right? So
I serve Kislev, no other.
What now?
if I put,
Anchors away.
should have done a, should have raised the Lord last time.
Only Ursul commands me.
I don't know. I mean, can we just beat him? It's a bit dangerous with these heroes. I feel like we could, like, depending on what he's got. It is Boris himself, though. He could have some serious stuff, I guess. No, I'm a bit scared. But if we don't fight him, then what are we going to do then? We'll have to just disband the Black Ark. Well, I suppose we could just join them up together and have like double stack.
The ocean awaits.
It's unlikely to be able to beat two stacks. What's he doing?
A step too far. I admire your darkness. Double time.
All right, yeah, we'll just make 2 stacks. Then we should be able to push our way through there, hopefully. Otherwise, we can just. Oh, he didn't take this one. That's weird. I wonder why he didn't take that.
Fire. I've little time for two.
They have blades. So you see, he sacked it, but he didn't occupy it.
In my soul. Death upon them. This hurts.
Yeah, this is annoying because he keeps occupying shit. And
See the void.
no point. I'm just trying to get to Throt so I can kill him for the plus 10% health. Does Azazel have a good lord trait? This is Azazel's trait shit. Azazel, oh no, Azazel's good. Plus 3 weapon strength, plus 4 leadership. I mean, it's not, you know, not like amazing, but still cool. Hey, disciples each. How is Dark Elf being so friendly to chaos? Diplomacy, you know, just being good, being a good friend. What mount do masters get on, by the way? They get cold ones, chariots, and those horses, and they get the flying Pegasus, Dark Pegasus, whatever.
I can see the void. Losing.
Yeah, we need a good field battle so we can get some, need a good field battle so we can get some slaves. Yeah, I'd like that. I mean, in the way that Dark Elf and Chaos could not coexist with others. I'm not sure what you mean. Hey, Survivor.
Fire in
I never realized Survivor was Survivor before until now. But now I know. What are you trying to say? I look like a criminal. Right. Yeah, I'm a bit concerned about this Boris situation. Why doesn't somebody kill him? Somebody else fight him for me. He looks pretty manly, doesn't he, Boris? He's all man. Yeah, I want Bane touch the Lordess. Is there such a thing as a Lordess? Because normally you just have lords and ladies, but maybe a Lordess is meant to be like a more powerful version or something. I don't know.
Dread Lord of Nagara.
Yeah, I think we need another lord to roll with MALUS. Because,
The torment.
we got shadows, fire, death. Yeah, probably death.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Alright, I'll have her come with MALUS, that way she can be her assistant lord. They'll never know the safe word. Indeed. Alright. See how that works. Okay, that way next time we take a settlement we can just let her do it and MALUS won't have to waste his movement. Enemy has become a vassal. The enemy of our faction has become vassal. Make peace with the vassal. I guess we'll make peace with the vassal. I don't really want to become at war with Kolek just yet. If I'm going to go to war with Kolek, I want to get paid to go to war with him.
Consumed.
So we could attack him, but he's just going to run, right?
Slaughter them all.
Yep. Oh.
The ocean.
Wolfric the Wanderer. Oh, Wolfric's got... actually, is Wolfric's trait any good? What's his Wolfric's trait? It's like anti-large or charge bonus or some shit. I don't think it's something I really want, but might be like slightly good. No, I don't think I've got him on my list. Not on my radar. He finds monsters sexy. Yeah, that's my special skill. All right, well, he should be. If I go like that,
Futile.
and he should be kind of trapped in there, right? Hopefully that means we can kill him. He wouldn't have lightning strike, would he? Nah. Alright, but that could be good. If we can kill Wolfric on the high seas, then we can get some slaves. Hey, Somni! Oh yeah, it's going to be a good time hanging out with Mercy the Mad and painting some miniatures this fine Saturday. Oh, thanks, buddy. And thanks for your comment on the video as well. Much appreciated. I will name a character in your honor. We've got lots of characters for renames in this campaign. That's one thing we're not short of. Thanks a lot for the super chat, man. Much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying painting your minis. What army are you painting? Yeah, I always want to paint minis, but I don't have time. I'm still working on my Iron Warriors Terminators from a year ago when I first started. Seen this girl lately. She came over last night, made me honey garlic meatballs and rice. So good. Fucking hell, honey garlic meatballs. That sounds delicious. Harlequins. Oh man, that's crazy. Painting Harlequins is ridiculous. You must be a lot better at painting them than me. Have you, like, are you a really good painter, Subney, or have you just got some like mad techniques that allow you to do it even without having lots of super good hand-eye coordination? Like, do you go to a like checkerboard and all that shit, or don't go, just don't go there?
Lord of the Black Court. I approve of these dark deeds.
He keeps coming, like, the confidence with which Boris keeps coming towards me just makes me afraid. I'm worried that even when I have my two armies together, I'm still going to be too weak for him.
Plotting a course.
Nothing quite so seductive as amazing cooking. Yeah. Took 10 years. I updated on the Discord the black and white. Oh, okay. In the tabletop section. Maybe I've already looked at them before. Yeah. Oh, must have been a while ago, yeah. I don't know. Is it in the tabletop section or somewhere else? Oh, anyway, it's not strictly relevant to this MALUS stream. You've seen them, super cool ones. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, I think, like, because the very first army that I ever collected was Harlequins, and yeah, I can't really remember specifically the paint jobs now. I can remember some of the miniatures, but I can't really remember the paint jobs. But I'm sure the paint jobs were not very good.
What do you want?
6.6k. Thank you. Boom. I'm making Throg into the powerhouse. He's going to be the new power in this region. Thanks to me. Physically, she's not really my type, but I don't think I really care. The food is so good. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've just kind of fallen into my relationships because I've never been particularly, you know, socially adept, you know. I think most of my girlfriends have just kind of picked me, and then as long as it wasn't a terrible match, I just go with it, you know. I tend to be pretty, well, even if it is a terrible match, really, I'd pretty much just stick with it. Probably the only thing that's really a deal breaker, but it's different now. Obviously, I've been not single for many years. Well, not many years, a few years, 7 years now. I think we've been together. But yeah, probably the only real deal breaker for me is, or the main deal breaker, I guess, is if, what the fuck? Well, how the fuck does that happen? Damn it. That's ruining my plans. I want to go the other direction. Excuse me, but yeah, the main deal breaker for me, like with a new girlfriend or whatever, is if she, like, if you can't trust her around your friends, like, if she's going to be like a bitch to your friends, or she's going to try to like start shit with your friends, or, you know, like, if she's a bit of a conniving bitch or something, you know, Like, sorry, that sound a bit harsh, but yeah, like, yeah, that's pretty much the main thing. Like, if you've got like your existing relationships with your family and your other close friends and stuff like that. If you like meet a new girl and she's a bit crazy or whatever, that's okay. But as long as she's not going to fuck with your other relationships, like, then that's probably my main. Don't start drama. Yeah, exactly. That's probably my main like thing that would just make me immediately be like, nope. But apart from that, I'll pretty much put up with most things. Very true, sage advice. Well, no, that's just my personal. Like, I don't know if everyone else has got the same. I don't know if everyone else has got the same standards, but yeah, that's just my personal kind of thing. I was trying to see if we could get some more like slave taking stuff, but I think we've got everything we can get. What about our masters? Can they get some more, any more followers that are useful in this situation? No, we seem to have everything we can do. If she gets enthusiastic for your hobbies, that's a real good sign. Yeah, that's true, yeah.
I will not succumb.
Malus comes.
All right, I want to get 800 slaves out of this. Is that even possible? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish, and a bit, 6 doubled. I mean, maybe if we kill like every living thing in this army, like maybe we could get 800 slaves out of it. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to happen. We'll see how we go. All right, we're like 3 turns in or something. This is my first time I've actually fought a battle this campaign. I mean, this stream. So we'll see how we go. The main interests are cooking and baking. So far, I'm very interested. Yeah, well, my wife is like enough similar and enough different, you know. Like I think we both are kind of interested in psychology and philosophy and stuff like that. Just as, you know, just an amateur interest. You know, it's not, neither of us study or work in that area or anything like that. But yeah, I mean, I suppose those are pretty universal kind of. Those are pretty universal. Like if you're into psychology and philosophy, then pretty much, you know, I assume pretty much everyone's kind of into that. Are you wearing a sash? No, I've just got a red hoodie that's sitting on my shoulder, but it looks like a sash, doesn't it? It's like a toga. This is my bright red Roman toga. Mercia Caesar. Yeah, that's it. It's my Blood Angels toga. All right. How do we maximize the amount of? So, all right. The best way, yeah, we've done this before earlier in the campaign. So the best way to do it is to make a hero blob of infantry masters. These guys need to get off their horses. That's not the way. Yeah, I need a blob of infantry masters plus MALUS, and we need to get them to all blob up around them. These guys need to stay the fuck out of it, and then we need these guys to basically jam everything into a big blob. And that is the way. Are they going to charge or no charge? They're going to charge, alright. They're going to charge, we're going to charge.
Merciless warriors. Cold ones. Advance, true key. Dark blade. Doom comes.
All powerful.
For the king. Merciless warriors. Lord of that.
Right, he should go down really fast.
Onward. Cold one.
He's dead. Alright, that werewolf. Get him down. I like how some of the heroes have like, oh, here goes the mammoth. Do we have a Helm of Discord in here somewhere? Nope. Okay, that sucks. Alright, let's just see what we can do here. Alright, the mammoth's nearly dead. those infantry hopefully will break. Nah, we're killing too many of them before they're actually broken. You gotta like, yeah. You gotta like break them all first and then kill them. So yeah, we're not gonna get all of the slave caps that we were hoping. How good is Gladiator the movie? That's my wife's favorite movie actually. Oh no, it's not my wife's favorite movie. It's one of my wife's favorite movies. It's her favorite like boy movie. Her favorite movie is probably like Pride and Prejudice or something.
Dark blade. Suffering for all.
Yeah, this isn't really happening for us.
Cold one. Die, weaklings. With pleasure.
Servant of Hecate. Elfry and Aha. Rookie sorceress. Summoning destruction.
Nagarothi. Cold one.
Ah, who's casting? Who's this shaman? Oh, there he is. There.
Slaughter them.
Darkness comes.
Certain death.
Urin. Sorceress of Grove.
Alright, he got his last spell off. Alright, let's try and wrap up as much of this stuff as we can.
Dread knights. Merciless host. Dealers in death.
3.
Cold-blooded killers.
Supreme sorceress.
Is Spirit Leech good at taking out the last like 3 guys in a like if you want to just take out like the last 3 guys in a unit, then Spirit Leech would be good for that, right? Because it's really good at taking out like single target or whatever.
The Dark Convent.
Praetorian's pretty cool. It's a good name. It sounds pretty badass.
We are ready. Where to?
There's some red that's getting away. I think we got it all covered. I guess these guys over here. We get some more of them.
Sorceress of Grond.
Alright, very nice. I don't think we got any healing potions to use. Yeah, the Dreadnoughts are doing alright, but these Cold Blood Knights can get wrecked a bit. We need more Dreadnoughts. The relationship advice in Dark Elves, what could go wrong, yeah. The Cold ones are okay, I thought they sucked. I mean, kind of, yeah, they kind of suck, but they're like, they're MALUS's kind of signature thing, so... and they're good. They're this army, like the specific purpose of this army, you know, basically, or not their only purpose, but their thing that they're good at is just sending in all the heroes into a blob, get all the enemy infantry into a blob, and then surround it with my dread knights and get them to get all the captives, so that we can get lots of captives and get lots of slaves. We could have done better in that one, but it was because I didn't have all my heroes on foot. Got to go through when they're leveling up and just make sure that they're all on foot. Because the more, you know, the more combat potential you can get into your blob, the more suction you've kind of got in terms of getting the AI to, or magnetism you've got, getting the AI to clump up on your blob. So get all these guys on foot. We can make like an iron hard little core of guys. Well, I got a lot of unspent points. Discouraged? No, probably not. Fear. I'll just go with the damage, I guess. Oh yeah, does if you've got terror on a hero, does the hero cause fear as well, or not automatically? Because I'm used to like seeing, like if you see a creature that's got, oh here we go, martial name of power. If you see a creature that's got terror, they usually have fear as well. But I'm not sure if that's still that's the case when if you like manually kind of give a character terror with an item. Not sure if they get fear. Blood Scourge. Very nice.
Elation in victory.
You can have terror without fear. Yeah, I thought I noticed that. I should have declared war on somebody before that so that I could have got some more envoys. I forgot that we're still trying to work on Malekith's. Still trying to work on the Malekith Confederation. We need more envoys. Just pull these guys up a bit. Haven't leveled them up in a while.
This hurts.
Right.
I will
Now,
succumb.
should I go through Erengrad? I mean, we're not at war with him right now. Or we could go through Norden, since we're right here. What tier is it? Tier 3. We could take it at tier 2.
I dare you to ask me twice.
Having fear and not being terrified makes sense, but having terrified and not being feared sort of doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's what I was sort of thinking logically, but I think in game rules, that's not how it works. Who's like the weakest faction that we can declare war on? Clan Older are pretty weak. Should have done it earlier, but oh no, we're going to declare war on these guys. See, the thing is, I don't know which side.
I will not succumb. Guided by evil.
Oops.
There will be no
Got a few extra wars there. Yeah, we won't get many slaves out of this either, but then we can pop out of this hopefully and do the quest, and then with the quest battle we should be able to get another 500 slaves, and then hopefully that will get us the Black Ark, which we can also pop out here if we want. All right, so now we can just do like the whole stack. But yeah, we can't really do it this time because we don't have the there's a settlement battle. But you know, we can practice our strategy.
by Cain.
Heard you honored Slanesh drinking 1 or 2 the other day. Long live hedonism. Yeah, I think I did all right actually. I was a bit out of practice because I haven't gone out and had a drink for a while. I didn't go crazy and completely write myself off or anything, although I have been known to do that in the past. Did I leave some things on? Oh no, they're just running really fast. All right.
Death hag! Moving! I go!
Slaughter. Now.
Just tear these guys apart. Yeah, she's on her 66 speed slow mount. That's all right.
Primed! Taking control!
But yeah, I was drinking Johnny Walker Black. Just having some doubles of Johnny Walker Black, neat. It's kind of like that kind of thing is my drink. I'm not really an aficionado of a Scotch aficionado, but I basically said I just want the least inoffensive the most inoffensive Scotch that you've got. I just like, ideally I want a Scotch that doesn't have hardly any flavor and is just really easy to drink. That's pretty much my that's my jam. I don't want any like peaty, smoky kind of action. I'm just a noob Scotch drinker. So yeah, I had so I was just drinking the neat double Johnny Blacks, which was doing the job quite well. And what else did I have? And I had what was I going to say? It was mostly girls there, and so I suggested that we have, what's that girly shot? It's like Bailey's and peach schnapps. I think it's called like Sex on a Beach or Cocksucking Cowboy or something like that. One of those, you know, classic party, like classic nightclub shooters type things. So yeah, I think I had like 4 double scotches and a shot. So I was like, you know, I wasn't like blood wiped out or anything, but I was merry. This was over a period of time. It is dangerous because they taste harmless. Yeah, well, I only had one. We just had one for fun. We weren't like setting out to just get absolutely hammered or anything. But we were sitting around chatting for a while, and a few drinks went down. So yeah, by the end of it, I was a little bit drunk. Keep forgetting to redistribute my healing potions. All right. Oh yeah, and when I finished drinking, I went to KFC. I bought a box of chicken and some chips or fries or whatever, and then I pulled the skin off the chicken, wrapped it around the French fries, and had chicken skin and fries, and then tossed the chicken away. The perfect hangover cure, or the perfect sober you up cure. The bug ran thick that morning. Oh dear. All right, how do we go here? We go loot and occupy.
Take everything of value.
What a waste of good food. Does sound tasty. I don't know. It's KFC, so it wasn't like that good. I ate a little bit of the chicken. I nibbled a bit around the edges, but it was mainly about the chicken skin and the and chips. No, it was good. Good bunch of dudes at my work.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
It's good fun hanging out. All right, we'll bring her in. Yes. And then MALUS, my good pal. Hey, we gotta like level these guys up a bit more. Get them ready for battle. Make sure no idiots have gotten back on their mounts again. Scouting, should have had scouting unlocked already. That's all right. No chariots. Alright, all of our foot companions are ready to rock and roll. We'll redistribute our healing potions. Potion of toughness. This guy. Alright, pretty good. And she's got a black staff. I don't know, black staff's kind of cool, I guess. How are you handling the constant plus 15%, plus 15 / corruption? Oh, I'm just ignoring it and hadn't even noticed. Lexi, that's how I'm handling it. Well, I did. I popped the double potion right at the start, so I didn't have the full corruption at the start. Like I started off on turn 2, I was down here at 0, and it's been slowly working its way up. I don't know how long we've been at 10 corruption. I haven't been paying attention to it. But yeah, we're gonna I'm gonna abandon all these territories soon, so it'll be all right. But yeah, I mean, if it was a problem, we could have popped our dark elixirs. I haven't been using my possession really, so. Yeah, I'm not really worried about my territories or economy or anything like that. I'm just sort of skipping that part at the moment. We'll get back to it, but just not yet. All right. Oh, we got enough slaves, so we can just pop our Black Ark now. Should we pop it now? I guess so. Yeah. So yeah, even though you're right, we don't really need more Black Arks now. I want the Black Arks leveling up, and you know, I want them ready for later on. Yeah, we'll temporarily recruit him here.
Tyrant of Nagaroth, I admire your darkness. Lord of the Black Court. Dread Lord of Nagaroth.
We didn't have any ports here. We could like hide one inside a port or something.
The ocean awakes.
All right. Well, hopefully these two guys together is enough to deal with whatever Boris has got going on. We don't have many masters, so we're like a bit low in the tanking department. But still, even just all these single entities together should be okay. The only problem is like Boris will probably get in there and start punching the crap out of them. Like we might win, but he might kill some of these dudes if he chooses to like focus on like one guy. Sonoshi Chariot's a devastating but tough to micro. Yeah, I think Andrew Tobias is really into Sonoshi Chariots, and you know, a lot of other people are as well. I tend to like not like anything that's like fragile. Oh, did we get some rebels that we had to try to kill? Sometimes the rebels just attack your settlement and then you can just kill them with the... Oh, no, they haven't attacked yet. Oh yeah, so what we could do is start slowly selling stuff on this side to these guys. But I don't know, I kind of feel like we could just leave it here and just let it kind of keep doing its thing. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if we run out of money... Yeah, I'll see how we go. My brother likes Islay malts. They're salty, peaty, and smoky. Ugh. Yeah, no, I'm not having my tastes haven't matured that far, unfortunately.
Would be interested in battering.
Aspiring champions are basically fire and forget units. Never saw them losing a melee matchup. Yeah, no, they're pretty good. And you can cast spells on top of them as well, which I like as well. Which I also enjoy. Should we be friends with Nurgle? We'll trade with Nurgle. I don't want to be friends with him. I don't want to be friends with anyone. MALUS Darkblade. I was thinking, should we try to vassalize? Should we try to vassalize the blue cow dwarfs, maybe?
I serve Kislev, no other.
Do you reckon we can? Oh man, I'm scared of this fucker.
Only
Do you reckon he can kill both these armies put together?
Fear my malice.
I'm just scared because I mean, surely the auto resolve will win. Will win in the auto resolve, surely. I'm just a bit worried because like the bears can probably kill. Like the bears are anti-large, right? So they can probably kill our hydras. Boris himself is like a beast in seeing melee combat. I don't know if he'll take out like all of these heroes, but I'm pretty sure he could kill one or two of them if we're unlucky.
Malevolent lord. Such slaughter awaits.
But like, it's embarrassing to keep running away from him, right? But like, I don't know what's in his army, and I can't really find out. What I could do is send like an assassin to just start like attacking him every turn, but I think he can. But yeah, that's right. I think I can beat him, but he's coming at me as if I can't beat him, and that's scaring me.
Cruel and deadly.
No, maybe I should like
Black-hearted dreadlord.
just stay inside of his range.
I serve Kislev, no other.
Oh, but we don't know what his range is because
Dreadlord. Plotting a course. Sail, damn you.
I think that's. I don't know. I think that's in range, but I'm not sure. I think that's in range, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Has he got blue line? No, he's got no blue line.
Tyrant. We have a deal. Lord of the Black Court. I approve of these dark deeds. Dreadlord of Nagara.
Should I like try to do like different ones of these? Like put that one and that one and this, and put like this one and that one. See if that like does anything. All right. Well, we're building a whole heap of buildings. Hopefully, yeah. I think we'll wreck him in auto resolve. We won't even have to fight it, but I don't know. See how it goes. Hopefully, it's not terrible.
Black-hearted
Oh, this guy left his army out
tender.
again. It's cool.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
All right, we'll go.
Must stay in control.
What now? Anchors away.
I am consumed.
True power unleashed. Kati, guide me.
All right, I'm
Losing my
pretty sure he's gonna run.
my mind wanders.
Who seeks me?
All right.
There is little left of me.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. The Dark Convent.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna run. That's okay. That is all good.
Ocean.
Put
Gateway to the world's
this guy
Rogue
there.
Master.
Feared by all.
MALUS there, and we'll give the experience to Admiral Yuchimura.
None shall live.
Can you get a bolt thrower? I can get a bolt thrower, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if I can recruit one on my Black Ark, if that's what you mean. I could recruit one. Oh, actually, no, I've destroyed all my buildings now. But yeah, I think I can recruit one from my Black Ark. Does anyone else find themselves declaring war on factions across the map to use for the income? Hell yeah. I sell the war to somebody, and then I wait 10 turns and then they try and peace out, and then I sell the peace back to them again, and then I sell the war again to somebody else, and just keep doing it ad infinitum. Oh yeah, sorry to circle back to you again, Alexei. Sorry, with the whole handling the Slaneshi corruption thing. Yeah, I'm not handling it at all. I'm just ignoring it. I'm not really worrying about economy in this game at this point. But yeah, what is that normally a problem with Malus camp? Like, can't you just drink the potion? Like, yeah, wouldn't that be the way to do it? Just drink the potion if it's a problem. Or is it no, too expensive, or? Yeah, no, I don't break the agreements. I just I just declare war on them, then don't do anything, and then leave them, and then they usually approach me to declare peace after 10 turns. Although sometimes I'll just go for the quick agreements, and they'll show up as green if they're ready to do it. Yeah, so this one's going to be a perfect one to do our slave capping thing if we can. Or actually, let's move her so that she doesn't come in at a weird spot. They usually ask for peace. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, or just if you need money, you just put your quick agreements on and. All right, send them in. Send them into draw some fire. Don't know, I did like you. I used it just once at the beginning. Now turned 32. I have some issues. Yeah. Yeah, just pop the potion again. I mean, I would assume that you don't need the extra combat power on Malus. So yeah, just drink it whenever you need to drink it. Basically, that would be my plan. But I haven't really played Malus for ages, so don't take my word for it. I know that high elves are evil, etc., but they do seem nicer than high elves. I assume you mean high elves are nicer than dark elves. I don't think high elves are like evil exactly. I'd say they're just, they're just ruthless and kind of bastards, I'd say they're bastards. Yeah, that's probably more accurate. But I wouldn't say they're like evil. Evil has like a weird sort of almost supernatural connotation to it,
Eager for battle.
What are these dogs doing? Fuck you then. If you want to play, we'll play.
Bloody murder. Going. Master Druki. Red Knights, onward. Merciless warriors. Forward. On to slaughter.
Advance! Going!
Battle ready.
Yeah, we want them to blob up. We've got too much stuff too close, I think. It's getting distracting for them. We've got 2 blobs. It's not really ideal. Alright, let's get rid of these 2. Sort that out.
Cold ones, slay them. We are ready. Carnage awaits. Rookie, onward.
Sorceress of Grand!
Oh shit, we got trolls. Oh yeah, trolls. Crap.
Slay them. Eager for battle.
If we can get these guys on here before those trolls kill him, that would be super good. Yeah, slave thing's not going to happen, unfortunately.
Winds rise!
Oh, he's fucked. Get out of there.
Into position.
Oh.
No fear. Attacking. What now? I go for.
Dead hag!
We broke him. I think he got out of there.
Cold one.
Sending their knights. That should cover his retreat.
Advancing.
Alright, that was maybe not too bad actually. We might be able to still get away with it somewhat. This guy fucking was lucky.
Cold ones. To destruction. Merciless warrior.
I just want to just kill everything that we can. Everything we can before it gets off the field.
Where to? Master Druki! To slaughter! Battle ready! Pain, suffering, death! Ruthless! Wage war! Witness my cruelty! Dreadlord! Cold ones! Moving out! Dark Elves! Eager for battle! Battle ready! Terror and death! Dreadlord! By king!
Have we got any thoughts on Pharaoh so far? Oh, I haven't been following the releases. Sorry. He's on the way to a 1 mad doom stack. Doom zoom boom stack. Nice. High elves are prudish. Yeah, I'd say high elves seem a bit prudish. But oh no, not really actually. No, I wouldn't say they're prudish. I'd say they're prissy compared to dwarves and stuff. I imagine they would have that tendency to be a bit like over civilized sometimes and stuff like that. What do we got here? 3? Nah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's trolls. Don't worry about the trolls. They don't have high enough numbers to be worth worrying about. That's fine. What do we got here? 6. And then we can leave one unit there to get them. Right there, 4. No, we don't need that.
Eager for battle. Murder awaits. Dreadlord. Forward. Ruthless. We are ready. No mercy.
All shall suffer!
Ready. Swiftly now.
Alright, we're doing pretty good on these.
Suffering. Death. Healers in death.
Hearken to me!
So Dark Elves are evil. Yeah, I think Dark Elves are pretty much evil. You can't really argue with that. High Elves have the feel of stereotypical Imperial England, like we're better than you and we'll let you know it. Yeah, they have a bit of that sort of vibe. But also they've got that like magic, not exactly though, because they've got that like magical kind of we live forever kind of thing going on as well. And also they've got a bit of a, oh, I suppose that's not too far removed from. There's also a little bit of a decadent streak there as well. I would say not as out of control as the Dark Elves for sure. But yeah, I feel like there's a little bit of a decadent streak with the High Elves as well. There's probably a few Slanesh cults floating around in the High Elf society as well. Not as many as there would be in like Marathi's Dark Elf lands, obviously, but... Alright, I think we might have cleaned up quite a few slaves in this one. I think that's about it. Yep, I think we're done here. Yeah, I don't know. What's the latest on Pharaoh cheeses? Have they shown some more stuff? I think I heard there was a gameplay, put out a gameplay footage thing. Is there a new video? We can chuck it on if you guys want. We can review the latest news. Oh yeah, hands-on preview. It goes for like 7 minutes though. Oh, and there's a first look which goes for 45 minutes. Yeah. Lots of people are saying Troy 2. Yeah. I saw a comment with somebody they didn't even refer to it as Troy 2. They just were comparing it to Troy and calling Troy 1. I thought that was kind of amusing. But yeah, I've seen the graphics. Like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. 1,600 slaves. Nice.
Enslave them.
Troy 1.5, yeah. Yeah, I gather that there's been quite a lot of extra stuff, improvements and whatever, but it seems to be built on the same kind of framework. Eh? But yeah, I don't really know too much about it. It's just not really of interest to me. Like, yeah, it's just, yeah. Like, I really like Medieval 2, but yeah, I don't know, so yeah, I guess if I started my main reasons, you know, like, first of all, like, I really like Warhammer, and I really like the kind of grim, dark, medieval period. Like, even though Medieval 2 wasn't set in Warhammer, medieval times are just fucking grim, dark anyway. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah, so medieval times are like one of my favorite kind of war history periods, I guess. Whereas, yeah, Pharaoh and Troy and everything, I don't even know what period that's meant to be, or if it's meant to be a real period, or if it's meant to be, you know, historical or mythological or what, but it doesn't appeal to me as much as medieval does. But yeah, so those are probably two of the main things. Yeah, Bronze Age, yeah. Like, I'm interested to know more about the Bronze Age, but I don't think there is much more to know. It's like, yeah, it's definitely not as like well recorded, not as well recorded as like Roman classical period or whatever. But yeah, so number one, I'm not that interested in like Total War Egypt, just as a background or whatever. And the other thing is, it's just too small. Like, now that we've had a 3-game game, like Warhammer 1, 2, and 3 combined into the Immortal Empires campaign, like, that's the new standard now as far as I'm concerned. Like, any game that they don't make out of 3 games combined and do 10 years worth of development is just going to be shit now. Like, you know what I mean? Like Three Kingdoms, everyone thought that was a great game. I was like, yeah, whatever. It doesn't have enough content. You know what I mean? Like, you can't make a game in like 2 or 3 years that's going to even come close to comparing to Warhammer. Like, Warhammer's just got the ridiculous amount of content. Like, it's literally had 10 years of development on it. Like, It blows away any game they've ever made or any game they probably ever will make. In terms of content, I'm saying. I'm not saying like maybe other games had a better overarching design philosophy or fucking whatever, but just in terms of raw amount of game, like, you know, Warhammer 3 is the biggest and the best, and yeah, I can't see them. Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like every game they're going to make from now on is just going to seem like a small, shitty little thing compared to Warhammer, you know? So yeah, unfortunately, I think Pharaoh is going to say is suffering from that as well, especially because it's kind of come out immediately afterwards. But yeah, so there's other stuff I could talk about, but those are probably the two main things. Basically, it's not Warhammer, and it's way smaller than Warhammer. So, you know, like I do have a bit of a like there's a part of me that's definitely is hanging out to play some historical Total War, but yeah, but Pharaoh hasn't really grabbed my attention or anything.
Ah, hear their screams.
All right, so I intentionally did that battle with this guy so we could get some experience points on him.
I approve of these dark deeds.
Yeah, I guess we go for recruitment. Should we attach Erengrad?
Cruel and deadly.
Yes! Damn it! Do not order me around.
Supreme sorceress of Grond. All hands, faster now. Ah, the sea.
Oh shit.
Considering my
Oh, crap. Hopefully she doesn't get ganked by herself. Oh, there she is. Bonadona. That's Scott's character. I knew you had a character here somewhere, Scott. Alright, we need Andrew Jonas. I don't think we've got... Andrew Jones doesn't have a character, does he? No.
I will not.
So we got Newt Rahl, Merlot and the Sea Snake, Mokum Chill, Tomalak Wormscale. Here, hide your blood. There you go, Andrew. You can have some regeneration. Andreja Neds. Don't know what it means. Something in Dark Elf. Sounds scary though. And who was our other? Sir Omni. Omnicris. Tsar Omnicar. That sounds a bit more Dark Elf. Good. Good.
revel in this glorious slaughter.
Boy, I wonder why Australia produces wonderful Total War streamers. Hey, Alexi, thanks for the compliment, buddy. All right, cool. We've done some good work here. Are we at war with everybody here? What about this guy? Are we at war with him?
Do not waste my time with petty talk.
No.
Take your offer and be
All right. Why don't you buy Norden from us? Think of that. He likes the idea. Hey, Ninja Jim. Hero Hammer, how out of character for Mercy. Yeah, I know. I do occasionally do some not so Hero Hammery campaigns. But it sort of goes to, it doesn't, there's never like no Hero Hammer. It varies between like minimal Hero Hammer to a fair amount of Hero Hammer to this campaign, which is just ridiculously all out Hero Hammer. Just like no other units apart from heroes practically. Hey Ninja Jim, we've already got a Ninja Jim in this campaign. All right, we got any more, hey, here we go.
I always bring doom.
Ninjajim, the killer. Boom. Yeah, thanks for still being a member after all this time, Ninja Jim. Appreciate it, buddy.
Lord of the Black,
Yeah, all right. So we're gonna see if he's gonna attack us this time around.
black-hearted dreadlord.
See what happens. Oh, wait up. Oh, so he's already moved and he didn't attack us, right?
Dreadlord.
All right. So maybe he's scared of us.
Lord of the Black Court.
I serve Kislev, no other.
All right.
Anchors away.
Let's get all up in his face. Let's see what he thinks about that.
Such slaughter awaits.
Only Ursum.
Oh yeah, that doesn't look too scary. What were we? Oh, actually, but I've got really shit armies. I just realized because all these heroes are all like level 3 and stuff, so they're all like fucking useless. So basically, just got a 3/4 stack of crossbows with a couple hydras, and these guys will try to be a hero blob, but they might suck.
Tyrant of Nagaru.
Still, I'd like to kill Boris if we can. What were you talking about? Oh, just Black Ark Corsair upkeep, yeah. Oh, I thought that was 125,000 for a second. I was like, what? Any glittering scales or rust cleavers? No, I don't have any glittering scales yet, I don't think. I think I've been a bit unlucky with the items, actually. We'll check it out next turn. Yeah, I feel like I've been a bit unlucky with the items, actually. I might have one Helm of Discord somewhere. Yeah. Oh yeah, we haven't been checking our diplomacy. Shit, I don't know what's going on with our diplomacy. Crap. I don't think we would have missed a chance to confederate Malekith, but we should probably keep an eye on that. He could, you know, suddenly get wrecked and be gagging for it.
Yes.
140, yeah. So we've got to get him back over 140 again. His strength rank's 101. So yeah, if we had have had his relations up high enough, see, like we would have had it for sure. Man, that's a fucking fuck up.
I accept.
There is little left of me.
Alright, we should declare war on somebody again. See if we can get some more envoys. New slash content would be good, yeah. Office days are just Messi the Mad grabbing his thunder spear and taking down Arachnorox in the outback. Yeah, I hate having to go into the office. It sucks because then I have to skip a day of streaming.
Unparalleled.
how come she's stuck in fucking forced march stance? Hate that.
Roll, damn it!
All right, let's declare war on somebody again. Oh, we're going to declare war on this guy, so that's fine.
Tribesmen, gather.
Yeah, we'll declare war on this guy. Yeah, I hate Nakari as well. I hope that the new lord is someone better. Like, I mean, I know that like the whole like Slaanesh fans are into like the lots of boobs and fucking tentacles and all that shit. But yeah, I wish that they would do another lord that was like not so, you know, like Azazel's like not too bad. He's a bit less gross than Nakari. I just like mortal kind of followers, but yeah, I guess there's not really. Yeah, there's not really any Slaanesh followers that are very tasteful. Sigvald is, yeah, Sigvald's good. He's a little bit pervy, but he's not too bad. But yeah, but I mean, yeah, in terms of demonic ones, I don't know. I don't know what we got going on that side of things. Alright, our healing potions are all set.
I foresee our doom.
Demonic Slaanesh swords will be pretty twisted, yeah, for sure. You could probably get a
All-powerful sorceress.
should we take a tier 3 settlement here? Nah, probably not. Oh, sorry. One more thing I wanted to say about Pharaoh. Pharaoh has been done by the Sophia, studio, the one in I can't remember where it is now, but it's like not the main studio of CA, and yeah, and I think that from what I've seen, it seems like they've done a really good job on it. Yeah. So like, I just wanted to say like the stuff I was saying before about how I'm not that excited about the setting. About the Egypt setting, and the scale of it is just way too small for me now after Warhammer. But none of that is a reflection on the team that was working on it. You know, I think they've done a great job with what they're working with, but yeah, it's just not really gonna grab me. But I think a lot of you guys that are in this chat with me now probably agree with me or feel the same as as me, or have your own variations on feeling the same with me. Basically, you know, a lot of you guys probably also are not really interested in Total War Pharaoh. Yeah, so I guess like my hope isn't that all the people that don't like Total War Pharaoh or not interested in Total War Pharaoh go out and buy it. But my hope is that there's another market for new players that haven't got into Total War yet, that will see Total War Pharaoh and they like pharaohs and, you know, pyramids and shit, and they'll be like, cool, that's good, and then that will be their gateway into Warhammer. You know, I'm sure we'll definitely see a few of those. Like there'll be people popping up that are in the next few months that'll be like, oh, I'm playing Pharaoh, it's really cool, and blah blah whatever, and then they'll be like, are there any other Total War games that I should check out? You know, people asking questions like that, you know. So yeah, so I guess that's kind of my hope. Like, although I'm not really that interested in Pharaoh myself, like I'm hoping that it will be like the kind of gateway drug for some people, you know. I think we might have to retire Bonadonna. Oh no, we can keep her in. We can keep her in for now. We'll get Admiral Yukchmir to initiate the battle again. Actually, I just realized he badly needs a healing potion.
Tyrant of Nagaron. Black-hearted dread.
I never even played Troy for free. No, I never even played Troy for free either. I did play it like once or twice. I never even bothered to download it for free. Creative Assembly had to give me a copy of it. Well, they didn't have to give me a copy. They were generous enough to give me a copy of it, and then I tried it out. But yeah, when I actually forgot about Troy. Like I was planning on getting the free copy on Epic Game Store, but then I just like had so little interest in it that I just forgot. I forgot when it actually came out and didn't bother getting the free copy. Yeah, but I think there was a DLC or something, and CA was promoting it, and they gave us a free copy then. And so I checked it out. I made like one video about it, I think. But yeah, it just didn't really grab me. But there was some cool like things in Total War Troy, you know, like some of the characters, like the units leveling up, that we eventually saw that same thing come in with the Chaos Warriors being able to level up their units, you know, to turn into higher level units. That we had the Amazons in Troy could do that. So, you know, like there's some value in these other games, even though they're kind of like way crapper than Warhammer, you know, in some ways. You know, there's like still like state of the art, like new kind of Total War science happening, you know, and some of testing ground for new mechanics. That's a much more graceful way of saying it. Exactly, Shorokan. So, you know, so I'm still excited about these new releases from that point of view, but I'm just not really that interested in actually playing them, if that makes sense. And with Troy, like I tried to play Troy specifically for that reason. Like I knew that I was not interested in the game, but I tried to play Troy from a point of view of like, oh, what mechanics from this game could potentially be used in Warhammer or could potentially be in what? But that wasn't enough. Like I didn't enjoy it enough. Like, yeah, like it didn't hold my interest enough even from that point of view. So I think with Pharaoh, I just won't bother playing it at all. I'll probably watch videos of other people, like, you know, like I quite often watch Indie Pride's videos, Milk and Cookies Total War, and if Legend of Total War, obviously if Legend makes any videos, I'll probably watch those as well. But yeah, I'll probably watch those secondary sources, you know, like if somebody else watches plays Total War Pharaoh and they're like, this mechanic's cool, they could use it in Warhammer, or this mechanic's cool, maybe we'll see it in a future Total War game. Like I'd be interested in that commentary, but I probably won't play it myself and actually find out for myself. Hey, have you planned some days to play with custom starts mod? No, I haven't. No. Maybe we'll find out who built. Maybe we'll find out who built the pyramids. You reckon we'll find out who built the pyramids from Total War Pharaoh? Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Try and hide all my cav in the forest. Hopefully they'll not get shot. Doors are open. Let's go. We're going to take the Sork with us. Shit, she's already getting wrecked. I was like, I hope she's not at the front. And yep, she's at the front because she's in cow. She's on a mount. Check out these winged lancers. That little band of masters here, just holding them back with their halberds.
What now? Pain, suffering, death! Sorceress of grown! Feel my fury! My power is yours!
Egyptians might use an adapted version of the Chaos Dwarf's labor mechanics. I Maybe. Yeah, maybe. That's a good point. And then if they do, that kind of makes me think, oh, I wonder if which one came first, whether they are using the Chaos Dwarf labor mechanics or whether the Sophia team like invented that shit and then they just used it for Chaos Dwarfs. but yeah, I'm guessing the Chaos Dwarfs came first if they came out first.
I will kill. Scourge. Dark blade.
Oh shit.
Demon bound. Move. My pleasure.
Man, my sorceress is getting wrecked.
Slaughter. Dark blade. Soulless. Dreadlord.
What? Oh, I thought they were finished on the door. Nope.
They'll die. Doom comes.
No, I might send the cavalry in to bodyguard the Solak. So it doesn't get deleted.
Dark blade. Who's fast?
Alright, I think they're done.
Forehand grip.
The silver lining of any Total War game I don't play is that it might generate new mechanics applicable to a game that I do like. Yeah, for sure, for sure. That is it.
Relentless.
And yeah, and also like I was saying, the other silver lining is that it might get more people into the hobby, you know, into the Total War family of games. Because I think that just the gameplay loop of Total War games, we have the strategy map and the tactics map, and the you know, awesome visceral 3D battles where you can zoom in to see your soldiers fighting hand to hand and all that. Like that's just such a oh man, this assassin got fucked up. It's just such a compelling gameplay loop. Like the Total War formula is just such a good way of making games, I think, that, and a lot of people still haven't experienced that yet. You know, there are some other games that have that dual layer thing going on now. There's just a new game actually that was coming out. I forget what it was now, but they were talking about having that dual layer thing. Maybe it was the Age of Sigmar one. I don't know if they'll do it as well as Total War, but yeah, like there are a few other, like XCOM as well. They have that like strategy layer, and then they have this turn-based tactical layer. But that's obviously not the Total War style exactly, but yeah.
Whatever it takes. Witness my cruelty. Pain, suffering, death. Who's
Yeah, a bit of advantage, yeah. Let's see if we can wreck this.
carnage? Whatever it takes. Witness my cruelty. Ready. Master Druki, no fear.
Oh, the Lord's dead.
To their
Foul sorceries! Ever onward!
moving out. Forward. Eager for battle. Revenant. Dark blade.
There we go. All right, we didn't use our healing potions very effectively there, and I got my Sork wrecked a little bit, but it's all right. Have they revealed any of the faction mechanics yet? I haven't watched any videos yet. No, I haven't watched any of the videos either. Sorry, Mr. Messy here. I haven't seen. But yeah, from what I have seen, it seems like they they are introducing some new stuff, and some of that we'll probably see on future Total War factions. Like, so yeah, I mean, I don't know everything obviously, but like my guess or my understanding of how it is that like major like overarching game mechanic stuff is only comes out when there's a new game. So when Warhammer 3 came out, it brought the new diplomacy, new siege mechanics, something else, I think a couple of other things, can't remember now. Brought like a few new major overarching changes to the game, the way the game worked. But corruption changes. I think now, but anyway, yeah, so I don't think we're going to see any more like overarching changes like that. So you're not going to see new things that are going to be introduced that are going to be global things that affect all factions and stuff. But we're quite likely to see new things come in and be the new faction mechanics for new factions. So you're looking at like things that could possibly be faction mechanics for Koresh, Ind, Southern Realms, maybe Araby, if they've changed their mind about Araby. I think they did say a while ago that they had no plans to add Araby, but that was like a year or two ago. So maybe they have got plans to add Araby again now, who knows. It'd be cool if they did. Or even if they don't, like I could imagine it could be something they might come back to. 15k, should we get the 15k? I don't think we should.
Take everything. Lord of the Black Court. Claim this place.
Dark Blade!
All right.
Hear their screams.
Can we sell this to Norton?
Do not waste my time with petty
We can.
talk. Make your offer and be done.
All right. I might. Well, let me just.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Murderous lord.
Is she inside the zero movement? Like, if I.
This one is blood sworn to me.
What's her loyalty? 10, yeah.
A headstrong commander.
What about if we replace her with. This one? She's the cheapest, so.
Sorceress of Grant, taking control.
No. Alright, we'll get rid of her.
Peerless.
And we'll send him to Castle Anjanov.
Glory to Cain.
And then we'll sell this to Norden. Is there anyone else that could possibly buy it? No.
My glorious victory.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be
Oh,
done.
71. So much cash.
Indeed.
Oh shit, I was going to put another lord there, but I forgot. That's right, I'll put it over here.
My own decision.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Yeah, we didn't get any envoys again, unfortunately.
I am consumed. Fire in my soul.
Oh, here we go. Another name of power.
To the weak.
Ah. Spite Heart or
Bring doom.
Bloodlust. I know this is probably one of my least favorite ones, but Hopefully Norska gets their update rework soon. Yeah, well, they said, I asked them about that, and like, so basically the gist of it is that every time there's a DLC, those three factions will be getting an update, obviously, right? To a greater or lesser degree. So we know the first one's going to be Zeech, Cathay, Kislev. So each of those, so they're all going to get paid DLC. They're all going to get, you know, new units and all that sort of stuff. And they're all going to get a pass, like where they might change their mechanics a little bit. They might give them a bit of an update. They might add them some new mechanics on or whatever, you know. They're all going to get a bit of an update, but they might, like, it might be extremely minimal, like it might be basically nothing for one faction, one of the other ones might be a major rework or whatever, you know. So like for Cathay, Kislev and Slanesh, I mean Zeech, I wouldn't really think, do you reckon I don't think any of them would need a major rework, right? Turns to complete, what do we gotta do? Raise or sack Mordheim. Oh, it's just for money though. Yeah, I don't really care about money. It's not, I mean, if we're over there, I'd take the 7k, but there's no reason to really worry about it. Give me the Berserker hero. Yeah, I want the Berserker hero too. I want full plunder and pillage experience. Oh, hey, well, you know what I suggested? I put in a suggestion the other day to make it so that Norska can attack coastal settlements from the water, like the way that Black Arcs can. And yeah, they didn't say they would do it, but they said that it would probably be doable, and they would put it on the list of suggestions to talk about for the next, you know, whenever they get around to doing some more Norska stuff. So yeah, so that's pretty cool, right? That would be cool, I think. Like, I feel like that's a major theme of Norska that's a little bit overlooked in the game right now. Like the whole idea of them being like seagoing Viking raiders, you know? So yeah, if Norscan armies could attack from the sea like Black Arcs can, I reckon that would be super cool, and it would make me really, like, yeah, I'd really love that. So yeah, hopefully they decide to do that. But yeah, it's not like, don't get too excited. Like, it's not like it's been accepted or anything. It's just, I just put in a suggestion, and one of the devs said, you know, yeah, that probably is doable, and they'll put in the list of things to discuss, you know. But you know, we'll see how it goes. Depends if they do another DLC Lord for Norska. Then you know, whatever that Norscan faction does will probably determine as well what they're interested in doing.
Dreadlord of
Okay, he's trying to run from us now.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Should I trap him and kill him?
Awaits.
Maybe I should trap him and kill him.
Black-hearted. Anchors away.
So I could force. Is that getting too ballsy if I force march? Okay, you gotta have some balls sometime. All right, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this threat. We're gonna trap him in here, and we're gonna end him. We're gonna end him rightly.
The ocean awaits. Fear my MALUS, tyrant of Nagaru. Set the sails.
All right.
Sail, damn you. Anchors away.
Only
Yeah, he can't go anywhere. He's trapped. And he doesn't have lightning strike.
I serve Kislev.
And he's got no enemies, no allies in range that can help him. So he should be doomed, hopefully. I am going to force march, so if he's somehow outsmarted me, then I'm going to lose all my heroes and I'm going to cry. But hopefully that won't be the case.
A vile plan.
And in how many turns? 3 turns more, we can start popping heroes out if we've got the 800 slaves.
Overlord.
Is there any way we can kick this up instantly? For glory. Indeed.
Cain's bride. Why are you here? What web do you spin?
Wish I could start gifting stuff to her. Like if she would take out, if she'd go to war with Sigvald and kill him, then I could start gifting her regions. I'd love to like just gift all this stuff to Helbron. That'd be cool. Wonder if I could like somehow make a bridge. If I could buy these 2 regions and sell these 2 regions. Something like that.
Madness fills the air.
Yeah, we're about to lose a bunch of stuff. Potentially. Oh, it's Major Kill streaming right now. Crazy. Yeah, actually, yeah, like last time I saw him stream, he was streaming Bannerlord with the Warhammer mod on, and he was drunk that time as well. I've never actually watched a full. I think I've watched a little bit of it. I've never actually watched a full like drunk Major Kill stream, so I don't really know what I'm missing out on there. But all right. So if we get them to swap Shard Bastion, some shitty little minor settlement, for my major settlement, surely we can do that.
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
So I give him Fortress of the Damned in exchange for Shard Bastion. Shard Bastion's his capital. Hey. Yeah, and she can't reach.
Blood, your timing is poor.
I reckon if I could get Shard Coast in exchange for that one. All right, let's try that then. We'll try
Always ready for a headbutting contest.
Silver Tower of Sorcerers in exchange for Shagroth. Bro, Shagroth's a piece of shit. This is like a fucking capital. Sorry, I'm just whining. Just whining. Drunk Mercy stream for 20,000. Nah, I don't know. I don't really drink, so like I might have like a shot here and there, or you know, like I don't know. Like when I read The Mists of Avalon, that's like a kind of like a, well, I guess they call it, you'd probably call it like a feminist retelling of like the King Arthur myth or whatever. I don't know if it's feminist, but it's like from the female perspective, like all the female characters in the King Arthur books. But like, yeah, I don't know. It was like, it's a pretty old book though. Like, anyway, long story short, I was, it moved me. And when King Arthur died, I was sad. And when I finished the book, I had a shot. Like, have you ever done that? Like you finished a book at like 4 o'clock in the morning and you're just so moved by like all the characters and the story and everything. And then, you know, you just sort of close the page and you've just had this like massive emotional experience and there's like no one around because you've just been like reading your book by yourself and it's like 4 o'clock in the morning. That was pretty much what the experience I had when I read The Mists of Avalon. And yeah, so I just, I poured myself a shot of vodka and yeah, drank a toast to King Arthur. What's the book called? The Mists of Avalon. Yeah, it's a little bit like romantic, but it's quite like dark and brutal in some parts as well, I guess. There's not much action in it. It's more about the relationships and stuff like that. Oh, there is some action, but it's mainly from the female characters. So they're not like striding around with great swords and shit. But yeah, it's really cool. It starts off with Igraine, that's King Arthur's mother, and her and like Merlin using his magic to like get what's Arthur's father's name? Can't remember Arthur's father. You know, to sneak Arthur's father into Gorlois's castle, like and sleep with Igraine by making her think that he's the Roman lord or whatever. And then yeah, then it's like Morgana Le Fay and Guinevere, Uther Pendragon. Yeah, Uther, that's right.
Vicious dreadlord.
But yeah, actually, come to think of it, I feel like that, you know, I don't know if any of you guys have seen that old 80s movie, Excalibur. I was thinking like, yeah, Lord of the Rings, I think is when like it all kind of started for me, you know. But yeah, maybe it was that Uther, that Excalibur movie was maybe like another one of those formative experiences that kind of like started me on the path to being obsessed with like fantasy and medieval stuff.
Well, this is simply marvelous. More play.
Well, don't know if we can.
Corruption thrives.
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
These broke asses. 22,278 gold. Cheap bastards. How much are we making per turn? It's making 400 per turn. Like, fuck. Even if they siege it, I'm still like better off just leaving it there and still making money off that. Hey, Arthur Gretsch. Dad's name is Uther. It is indeed. Almost, your name's almost Uther as well. I'll have to rename one of my masters after you. You can be the youngest one. Artas Gretla. Oh, that's weird. Bugged out.
I will not succumb.
What? My... Oh, there we go. That's weird. You might like the Book of Merlin by T.H. White. It's an Arthurian legend from the perspective of Merlin. It was a series of 4 books. I think they're good, but no one cares what I think. Hey, Clip Monkey. Yeah, well, I mean, I think they're good is probably not a very good recommendation. You probably need to go like... Oh, no, I mean, no, this... Well, I guess... No, well, I guess it just depends on the strength of your other recommendations. But yeah, I mean, usually if you say, I think it's good because I like this and you also like that, so therefore, you know, blah, blah. What other good stuff have you recommended to me in the past? I can't remember now. All right. All right. Yeah. Well, anyway, may as well just well, I don't know. Yeah. Fuck. I should have. I knew as soon as I pieced out with them, I should have attacked. I should have taken like 1 or 2 of these settlements, but then I pieced out with Sigvald, and yeah, and then that screwed me and locked me out of this. I could almost. I've got a heap of cash. I could just raise another army here and then just declare war on them again. It's probably been 10 turns. It's just because we could potentially get confederation with Hellebron after we get Malekith. Oh yeah, Malekith's deeply fucked, isn't he? But we need that connection to be able to gift her a heap of regions. Unless we're going to just start giving her heaps of cash. We can just sell stuff to these guys and then give the cash to her. Yeah, fuck. I wish we could gift something to Sigvald. But we cannot. Yeah, you did recommend the King of Warsaw. I watched a little bit of it, but it didn't grab me, unfortunately. Sorry. Maybe I didn't watch enough of it. So instead of a Mercy drunk stream, do a Mercy coffee stream. He has to take a shot of espresso for every super chat. I have done quite a few streams where I've gotten way too hyped up on coffee. And get a bit of my motor mouth thing going on sometimes. All right, let's keep things moving. So theoretically, the reason we're over here is to kill Throt so that we can get more good traits on Malus. Trying to micro in your hands, shaking like an earthquake. Man, I hope I don't get that bad.
Can only be my fellow.
No. You don't tell me who to declare war on, I tell you who to declare war on. Lesser Dark Elf faction.
Yes.
Alright. Can we... Oh, Nagaroth got destroyed. Wound.
Lord of the Black Court. Attack.
Oh, beautiful. So he was in range to siege. That is perfecto.
Die.
That means that we can just move just to the edge of the zone with Malus. And then he can join in. Before we do that, I just want to check on... Yeah, we got him there.
Feared by all. We have a deal.
So we should be able to fight this.
Malevolent law. Dread lord. Dread lord of Nagara.
Just for some auto resolve power, we'll just give him some greens. Yeah, we don't have any other items to... Alright, let's see if this auto resolve does the trick.
What?
Oh, we want to declare war on somebody. If so we can get some envoys. Let's, who's the weakest faction in the game? Bearsenlings.
Fury.
They're a vassal of Kolek. Okay, that's no good. This guy is a vassal of no one. Yeah, alright, this guy will do.
Something done? Only if it benefits me.
Alright, now we've declared war on somebody this turn.
Noble board.
Now he's gonna bounce out of here. Oh no, he's not. Alright, we got him. And we can auto-resolve it.
Draw your
Perfect.
blades. We
Blam. 500 slaves, very nice. Another 277 there. Alright, we've got enough slaves now that we can start burning them for money, I think.
The weak are
So let's go through all of our regions and just pop 400. It's only 400 slaves, so you may as well. Get heaps of cash. And then we'll see if we can fight off any of these rebellions with our garrisons. Nope.
withdraw.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
We will hold them off.
Yep.
Death and carnage await.
Release the weaklings.
The defenses will hold.
It's a valiant defeat, so it's kind of close. We've got a lot of ranged. Like, I reckon if they attack us with the walls, I reckon we could defeat it.
Pulling back.
So yeah, we'll see how that goes. 148. Oh, bro, if he was over... Oh, and he's recruited. He was at 100 before, now he's down to 70. Yeah, he's back up to 28 already. Yeah, we fucked up. If I had just checked the checked his situation, we could have got him. Now we're in danger of him dying before we get him. Alright, hopefully we'll get him next turn.
Helibros, speak, but choose your words with care.
I'll give him 20 grand just to keep her sweet.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Alright, these guys can keep moving towards glory. So we should be able to force march. Actually, if we go into... Yeah, that's one thing I don't like. Before when you used to do this, because this gives you replenishment to armies within... it says enables replenishment in foreign territory, armies within circle of infantry. What it used to do... Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so what it used to do is, I think it used to give you replenishment on the water, but now it doesn't seem to. To other Black Arcs. I thought one Black Arc could replenish other Black Arcs, but I don't know, maybe it depends whether you're in friendly territory or not, or I don't know. Not sure what's going on there.
Dreadlord, feared by all. Cain honors me. What?
So yeah, I guess we may as well just
I approve of these dark
force march.
tyrant. Such slaughter awaits. Set the sails.
So I need to take a coastal settlement somewhere. We could probably just about... I was gonna say we could probably just about declare war on Rog now and start wrecking his settlements and sell them to somebody else. But I don't know, we don't really have anyone else to sell them to. We need a new buyer. The movie is a gem. Oh, is that for Excalibur? Yeah, that's cool. I'm trying to think if I've seen anything recently that was any good. I seem to be more and more like just watching like old shows and like reminiscing about them. I have like seen some decent stuff that's been made recently. Check this out. Like one of those people that balance the stones on top of each other, but it was a giant, obviously. The Silo on Apple TV is decent, I think. Oh yeah, I think I heard something about that. A lot of new like top tier kind of series though. Like if they're too sort of stylistic or whatever, like I don't like them. Like there's too, like, I can see the formula too much now, like, but yeah, so hopefully that's not one of those.
It shall be. It is done.
One thing I've found that I do like a lot more now is like series that are based on like book adaptations, and they somewhat stick to the actual book, because then they tend to have an actual narrative that develops and story arcs and character arcs and stuff like that, you know. Whereas yeah, those sort of formulaic TV series that I'm talking about, they don't really do that, or they give you the impression that they do, but they've kind of figured out, like when they're doing the full formula thing, they've kind of figured out that they don't really need to actually have the story arc. They just need to have to make you feel like there's a story arc at any one given moment in the story, but it doesn't actually need to actually go anywhere or connect to anything, or you know what I mean, like a lot of the times. And yeah, I don't know if I'm, yeah, I don't know, I can't really, it would be, yeah, it'd be better if I could give you an example, but I can't think of one right now. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, yeah, I'll just go back to my original thing, which is just, yeah, I guess it's like style over substance kind of thing, yeah. Yeah, there's some shows where, like, I'm not sure if Game of Thrones is an example of what I'm talking about. I think a better example is probably like House of Cards. Like the originals, like the first season or two of House of Cards was like pretty cool. Like, and I felt like there were like character arcs and stuff like that and more. But then as it got deeper in, it just became like kind of like I don't know what I would call it, like shock porn, I guess, or whatever. You know, like it just like sets up these situations to be as like fucked up and shocking as possible, even if it doesn't really make sense or have any bearing on the rest of the story, or you know, they don't like they like you can tell you can tell it's happening a lot of times. One trick you can tell it's happening is when they do flashbacks late in the series to introduce the reason for something. So it's like, you know, like there's some thing that's going on and it shows you a flashback to the person's childhood or their earlier years or whatever, to show you how that relationship started to why they're doing this thing now. And you know, that's like a dead giveaway that it was not in the original fucking story. They just decided, oh, it'd be cool if this guy would just murder that person for no reason, so let's just make up some reason by inserting some shit into their background that was never there before. You know what I mean? Like that kind of shit is a good example of what I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh, why did I keep doing that? Shit. Keep like trying to suicide my Sork for some reason. Bro, you need to push out. Push out. Push out. I gotta get my death tag off a mountain as well. Oh yeah, this guy needs a potion as well. I don't know why I didn't drink his potion.
Dark blade.
Yeah, it's sort of like yeah, the other thing is like the whole like Die Hard kind of thing, you know, like not that Die Hard's meant to be a serious show by any means or anything, you know, but like the first Die Hard, it's like, oh, there's a cop and he happens to be in the vents or whatever, and his wife's there, and you know, when the terrorists happens to be there at the same time as the terrorists turn up, blah blah. It's like, all right, I mean, that's unlikely, but you know, that's how cool shit happens, is when some unlikely things happen and whatever, you know. But then like when there's like Die Hard 2, 3, 4, 7, you know, and somehow McClane shows up in the you know, just the right place or whatever, you know, there's that whole factor as well. Like it only kind of works, like it only works for me like the first time. Like once the unlikely thing happens 17 times in a row, it's not really like there's no realism anymore. That's kind of the same thing that happened with House of Cards as well. It's like, okay, maybe he gets away with pushing the reporter under the thing, and maybe they get away with this, and maybe they get away with that, you know. But it's like, yeah, I don't know. But I mean, you can suspension of disbelief anything you want, you know, because you can sort of pretend like the characters are real character. Like you can pretend like it's a true story, you know, in your internal like whatever version of it, your internal headcanon. It's like a true story, but the TV show is like a dramatization of the true story. You know, that's like a good trick that I use to get around my suspension of disbelief. Like if you like with Game of Thrones, like, or I do it. I learned this from Warhammer, right? So you're like what, like, so the theory is like 40k, like Warhammer 40,000 is real, right? And there's like, you know, rules, like it's a real universe that has real rules like our universe does, physics and all that, cause and effect and whatever. But like the books and the games and the miniatures that Games Workshop make are like are fiction that's based on the real world. You know what I mean? So basically, even if there's something that's totally fucking ridiculous and stupid in, you know, the Games Workshop makes, you can just headcanon that as like, you know, as some dodgy fiction that was made about the 40k world, which is a separate thing, which is actually real and totally cool. Like that's kind of like, and you can do that with TV shows as well. So this is my main passion, the art of like just figuring out how to enjoy shit in spite of the people that create it sometimes. Jack Bauer in 24 is like, yeah, Jack Bauer in 24 is another example of it. Yeah, exactly. Gotrek and Felix seem especially suited to that headcanon, given Felix's profession. Yeah, true, yeah. Fuck, I love Gotrek and Felix. I'm reading Beast Slayer at the moment. So don't ruin it if you've read Beast Slayer. But yeah, Beast Slayer is about Gotrek and Felix are in Prague, I think. They've caught a dwarven, one of those dwarf thunderbarge balloons to Prague, just as Prague's about to be
Reclaim it in blood. Dreadlord of Nagar.
just as Prague's about to be invaded by a massive horde of beastmen and chaos warriors, like just a massive horde that's, you know, their soldiers blot out the sun kind of style, and so that's pretty much where they're out there, like inside a city, preparing to face a doomed siege kind of vibe. Yeah, it seems pretty cool. Do we really take out these beastmen? Or no, I should probably take out this guy, shouldn't I? Zoishink.
Slaughter them all.
Oh, actually, we should just switch our healing potions around. Give her a healing potion.
This is my own decision.
Oh, actually, do we have another? Here we go. I did declare war on somebody at the start of this turn, didn't I? Pretty sure. Drake Cleaver, Wormscale. God damn it! This is like the third or fourth time I've gotten Wormscale. It's alright. It's still a good try. I mean, it's still good, but it's not what I was after.
Spare none. Nowhere to run.
Most days, the deepest thought I have is, what's for tea? Nice one. Yeah, there's something to be said for that. When I used to do a lot of martial arts, I used to be a bit like that. You know, sometimes you just, and also when I used to do a lot of, when I used to do laboring as a job, I used to like throw bricks around for a living. And yeah, you just be that tired that, you know, you don't think about stuff. It's like physically tired, you know, you don't think about stuff. I don't know if it works the same with mental tiredness, because like if you work in an office, I find like my current job, you know, it's a lot more mentally draining, I guess. Not that I'm like doing brain surgery or anything, but just, I don't know, you're just talking to people all the time and you're dealing with dealing with stuff, and yeah, whereas like manual labor is a bit more like sort of like Zen fucking meditation or something in a way.
Who's fast? Certain death! Cold ones! Going! Nagarothi! Advancing! Cold ones! Red knights! End them! Dark blade! Whatever it takes! Cold ones!
Nice. There's some damage through there.
Battle ready!
Where's Milady?
Tyrant of battle!
Battle calls!
Red knight!
Yeah, we need some more AoE magic on these guys for sure.
Of blood. Sorceress of Grond. Oriole,
Board gaming exhausts you. Yeah, nice.
Red knights!
Mentally or physically? Hopefully not physically. Although sometimes travel can be physically a bit tiring, or I don't know if it's actually I don't know if it's physical or mental. No, maybe it's mental actually. I find traveling can be a bit mentally draining, hey. Because I feel like you can't be like, I don't know, or maybe it's both. Maybe it's physical and tired. It's just because like I feel like one of the main things with human body is, or for human physiology, is that you're really adapted to adapting to stuff. You know, like you do something and then your body kind of figures out how to do it, and your brain figures out how to do it as well. And then once you've figured out how to do it, whenever you do it after that, it's just on autopilot. You know, so if you do the same commute to work every day and you do the same kind of stuff every day or whatever, you kind of do it all on autopilot. Quite often you don't even remember doing it a lot of the time, like afterwards. But if you have to travel to a different location that day, like you know, like maybe you're working out of a different office or something, or you got to go visit a client first thing in the morning, or you know, whatever, then like it's different. You can't be in autopilot when you go to work. So then when you get to work, you're more tired than you normally would be from that commute, you know. And yeah, I feel like, yeah, or if you're in a social situation that with people other than your like closest friends and family, then yeah, I noticed that the other day. Like I had a friend come and visit me from New South Wales, and she's like a really close friend of mine. Like, you know how you have those friends where you don't have there's no barriers, you know, like you like fart in front of each other and give each other shit and you know each other's secrets and stuff. It's kind of like that kind of thing. And yeah, and I noticed that there was no, like, I was just relaxed, you know, like I didn't get, like, I don't know, we'd have other friends that are good friends, like we enjoy hanging out with them and stuff like that, but you're like a lot more switched on when they're there. You're trying to be funny, you're trying to be charming, you're trying to like, you know, you're interested in what they're saying, you're trying to like, you're much more switched on, you know. Whereas when this other really close friend came, it was just like, oh yeah, that's just, you know, that's just that person, that's just part of my regular scene, you know, so you don't need to spend it, you know, like it's just autopilot still, sort of, or something, I don't know. Okay, it sounds bad, like the closer the friend are, the less effort you put into them, but it's kind of true in a way. All right, we'll loot and occupy, just so I don't have to waste movement. Did I just plague myself? No, we didn't. City's plagued, but we're not. That's interesting. I might pull outside the... Does it make a difference? I don't think it makes a difference, actually. I think if you're in the region, then you've got a chance of catching the plague. I mean, you would think that camping outside the city would reduce your chances of plague compared to camping inside the city, but I'm not sure if it actually works that way or not.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
I'm sure you keep trying to build up this army. I don't know if it's worked that well, but we'll see how we go.
The defenses will hold.
Oh, these guys haven't attacked yet. Yeah, we might be in trouble here because Yeah, so I think this corruption, like you were saying, the corruption is actually starting to hurt us now. Because it's reached 100 now, so like these things are just rebelling constantly and stuff. But that is okay.
Murderous Lord. Lord of the Black Court. Black-hearted Dreadlord. We have a deal.
Oh, so maybe because this is like a friendly port, because we own this region or something, that makes it so we do get replenishment.
Cruel and deadly.
And then because we got replenishment, maybe if I had another Black Ark there, the other Black Ark would like increase the replenishment more. But because then maybe the other guys don't have that. Yeah, I don't know. All right, there's Throt's lands. We need to try to get up there and see if we can get Throt. Next time we're going to try and get the Confederation. I won't. Wait, was it one of these that gives us? Should I change them all to like faction wide? No. Yeah, may as well just change them all to faction wide.
Disengaging.
Faction wide post battle loot. No, I'll leave that one. Oh, I can't do anything with that one. Yeah, cool. All right. This is my new headcanon about the End Times lore. It's just some Chaos Cultist terrible fan fiction. Yeah, exactly. Great orthodoxy. Oh no. Crap. Are we going to get some stupid trait? Oh, fuck. I'm going to get some stupid trait from him, aren't I? Oh, no, I think it's just fire. Is it just fire damage that you get from him? You do like fire damage or something? I think it's actually, yeah, I don't think it's too bad. I don't know if the Lord defeat traits wiki is updated. Does anyone know if the Lord defeat trait wiki's been updated yet? Because it was like really out of date last time I tried to use it. It sucked. Enables flaming attacks. +6 leadership when in own territory for Lord's army. I don't know if that's still current, but yeah. Man, a lot of guns. This could be actually pretty brutal. But then again, could be okay. Let's see how we go. I'm just going to try not to get the crap shot out of us, basically. Board gaming exhausts me. Board gaming is mentally draining. You have 1,000 ideas buzzing around, adapting plans to luck and what your opponent does. Yeah, true, yeah. Actually, yeah, that's a good call, yeah. I used to play, I had a housemate once, I used to play a lot of chess with him. We had a series of, I think we got up to about 31. I think when we stopped playing, it was like 31 to 32 or something like that. We'd had a series of like 60 games of chess or something like that, I think. Or maybe it was 21 to 22 or something. It was like something like that, like 40 or 60 games of chess we had. Sometimes we'd have like 2 or 3. We'd quite often have 2 or 3 games in a night and stuff. And yeah, it was funny. We were like, yeah, we were kind of evenly matched, I guess. Although I play chess kind of like the same way that I play Total War, like a little bit chaotically.
They'll die.
the Dark Convent!
Dark Blade!
Right, we need to
Dark Blade! Cold ones!
we need to hide these guys so that they just
The merciless host! Red Knights! Dark Blade!
chess is pretty much wargaming. Yeah, but chess is extremely mentally draining.
To battle!
Yeah, I think I ended up just deciding chess was too hard. Like, it's not like I couldn't do it, I just didn't want to anymore. Like, I just didn't want to have to spend the mental energy to do it.
Demon Bow!
There's no, like, yeah, like, that's what I was saying. Like, Total War's got this perfect... Total War's got... Oh, crap, is he on a horse? No, he's just a fast runner. That's cool. Yeah, Total War's got this great thing where you can fight these awesome visceral battles where you concentrate really hard on trying to get a good outcome. But then you can just have this chillax strategy map periods in between where you just take your time. Alright, so what we're going to do is just get them to forget about all of our other troops and just make a massive blob. Hopefully, yes, it looks like it's working. Good. Well, we really need a Helm of Discord badly.
Witness my cruelty! Warrior! Pain, suffering, death! Master Druki! Pain, suffering, death! Wage war! Master Druki! Ruthless! Feel my fury! To their graves!
Servant of Hecate!
I wonder if we can hit it from here. I don't know if it'll make it that far.
Warrior Sarius!
Maybe.
Ready!
Oh, it looks like it's gonna miss. Oh no, it's a swing and a miss. Right, these guys are going okay. Yeah, these unfortunately this Streltsy are armor piercing melee as well. So it's not ideal.
One. I will kill!
I'll just get rid of them because they're gonna pull these guys.
Dark Blade! Scourge! Die, scum!
We could it might be it might be a good idea for MALUS to do his thing. I know they're all coming in now. See if we could just manage to keep tanking them for a bit longer.
Lord of the...
It would be perfect, but
Master Druki! Battle ready! Whatever it takes! Witness my cruelty! Master Druki! Whatever it takes! Pain, suffering, death! Whatever it takes! Pain, suffering, death!
alright, I think we're nearly there now. Yeah, we're not going to get much in the way of captives out of this though because they're too because they don't break.
Striking out!
Who's fast?
Still haven't managed to get any hits onto this Lord.
Dark Blade! We have magic on our side. Carnage!
shit.
On to slaughter. Sorceress.
Alright, let's get that happening.
Cold ones. Dark elves. Kill them. Dark elves. Destroy. Attack.
Oh man, this is brutal.
Sorceress of Grund. Elfry and Aha.
Did we get him? Still haven't managed to do a single bit of damage to their lord, which is pretty brutal. Shut down this Streltsy at least. I'm not doing much damage to them, but
Relentless. We are ready. Advance, Druki. Advancing. Slash. Kill. Nagarothi. Cold ones. They'll die.
pick this fucker up. He's just not, can't be harmed. Maybe it's because their lord is maybe it's because their lord is maybe Rasputin's healing him or something. I don't know. Fuck.
Sorceress of blood. Cold ones. On to slaughter. No mercy. Onward. We shield to their graves. Witness my cruelty. Murder awaits. For the king. We are ready. Ready. Onward. Sarothan. Advance.
These guys can regenerate, so we'll just suck some health out of them to get some more winds magic.
Kill everything. Eager. Senlu. Aria, Aria, Aria.
Burn, heretics. Alright.
Carnage awaits. For the king. Druki. Onward. As you say. Cold ones. By Drakira. Onward. Moving out. Dark Elves. Murder awaits. Eager for battle. Dark Blade. Suffering for all.
Leadership -10 is pretty nice. He's got his own little built-in, fear bomb.
Eager for battle. At once. Sorceress of blood. My power is yours.
Man, this is a rough fight. On the units, I mean, or even on the heroes. Like, I can't believe this hero is so tough. Let's just kill Castalthan and get that over and done with.
Demon bow. Battle ready. Die, weaklings. Carnage awaits. Onwards to murder. Going. Sorceress of blood. For blood. I thirst. I will kill. Master Druki. Pain, suffering, death. Merciless warriors. Dread knights. Forward. Kill everything.
Hopefully we can break these spears. Yeah, they weren't braced, so I think we got some damage on them. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, so I think we got army losses now, but they're just
Terror and death! Onwards to murder! To destruction! Sorceress of blood!
yeah, just sort of stay away until they all break, and then we can start running stuff down.
Old ones! Dark Elves! Dark Blade! Certain death! Eager for battle! By Drakira!
Sargard, they're going to be hard to kill.
No survivors! The merciless host! No survivors! Master Druki! By my spear! Outstanding! Die, scum!
Yeah, we'll try and get some, Hey, Hal. Yeah, we're doing a Master Malus Doom stack. Indeed we are. Indeed we are. Although I'll probably have a one-man Doom stack with Malus at some point. And then we can use the Masters for other stuff.
Dread knights! Cold ones! End them! Master Druki! Prime! By my spear! I can! Adept!
What deeds await?
Master Druki! Whatever it takes! Adept! Who's first?
Kane's chosen.
Alright, I think we're kind of getting there. Nice. I'm more stressed by the map and relaxed in the battle. Oh, really? Chasing AI and watching them snipe my minor settlements. Yeah, that's rough. I just sell regions I can't defend to other factions. Since starting to do that, I've felt a lot less stressed about that happening. Yeah, that's kind of my vibe as well. Like, sell regions to other neutral factions to defend your borders. You know, occupy settlements and then just leave them undeveloped and just use them as a buffer so you don't care if they get taken. That sort of stuff. And yeah, and when I don't try to defend everything that I take. Like I'll generally like decide on a certain area that I think is defensible, and then I'll like work around that. But I might conquer other stuff. But if I don't think if it's not part of my like safe zone, then I don't worry about it getting taken back again or trading it to another faction or whatever, you know. Like in this region, in this game, like that whole top part of the Chaos Wastes was my like safe zone because it was guarded on the east side by Daniel and guarded on the left side by Sigvald, so I didn't really have to worry about it. But now it's become unsafe because I've got so many rebellions there and I don't want to spend the money to deal with them. Or maybe I do. Mercy is my safe zone. Oh, thanks, bro. But yeah, well, I was gonna say, yeah, maybe I should recap it and maybe I should recruit another army and then recap it there. I don't know. I don't know if I should just disband this Black Ark here or if I should try to run. Because if I leave it on the map, then it can accrue growth. I'm pretty sure Black Arks don't accrue growth when they're disbanded, do they? I assume not.
blade.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Shamusha, Viva!
Run into it.
Speak, choose your words carefully. I most certainly will.
Caleb, your timing is poor.
Oh, they are at war with they're at war with the Decadent Host. That's cool. So they could potentially push in here. So yeah, I should probably double team with them. I'll put an army out here and then come back. But oh, I got rid of all my barracks though. Yeah, I kind of need a Black Ark over there to be able to do it. Should I? Wait, let's actually. First things first. Let's confederate Malekith. That might even give us some more heroes if we're lucky.
Feel my power.
Maybe not. Oh yeah, got a master there with Malekith. What's level of Malekith? Level 12. Oh, he might have already gone for he might have already chosen War Leader or whatever. I hope he chose War Leader. I want him to be a War Leader.
It's the counsel of the Witch King.
Alright, we got Malekith finally. Could have gotten him, yeah, earlier, but that's alright. Now we scored a few masters.
My cruelty knows no limits.
And we got another army here. So actually, yeah, we could just use this army. Is it going to be quicker to move this army over to here and take out? Oh, actually, we could come through that way. Take all these settlements and just gift them to Hellebrand as we go. Yeah, it could work.
Supreme sorceress of Grond. Sorceress
She's
of
fucked. She's got no movement left.
Grond.
Oh, look at that. It's like just.
Yes, carnage awaits. Dark indeed.
I don't know about this army, but
Chosen of Hecate.
all right, I'll disband this army because she's not going to live. Actually, I'll leave her alive, but I'll put her in Force March so she can get wiped out by the enemy next turn because I don't want any separatists to form. And these guys, I might bring them. Yeah, I'll just bring them over land. That's right.
By the god of murder.
Any other agents around here?
I sense another
Nope.
power.
All right, Nagarond. Oh man, Nagarond's all maxed out. Pity we can't keep it. Sell Nagarond to Valkyr's. Oh, Valkyr's at war with Harganath. Oh crap.
The winds are changing.
The only person we could sell it to really is Valkyr.
Still your tongue. so I may rip it from your mouth.
See, I wish if I could make her. Look how much it's worth to her. She'd do anything for us. I wish that I could make her peace out. Like, yeah, why can't you make people peace out with other factions? Like, it seems, you know, it seems like a thing that you should be able to do.
Cain abhors diplomacy, unless it leads to war.
The pity that Harganeth doesn't have anything connecting on, because like if I could sell this to Hellebrand, we could just instantly make her our vassal or something. If you're going to make peace, if you're going to make her make peace out with somebody, what if the other party wanted to continue the war? Yeah, that's true, I suppose. They'd have to make it like a multi-part thing where you'd tell them to request peace and then the other faction would do whatever and blah, blah, blah. And then you'd have to like pay the factions and, well, yeah, you're right. It'd be too complicated. That's the reason why they haven't done it, obviously. See, they're going to siege it like next turn, so I have to either sell it I have to sell it for pittance right now or get nothing for it, basically. Or just get 670 per turn until they get rid of it. Yeah, I guess I'll sell it to Valkia, but the other problem is it's going to give a negative to like Harganeth is going to hate our guts because we give gift to because we're giving a gift to Valkia.
Make haste. I have rights to...
Yeah.
Het woman, I will dismember you and hang your intestines from the nearest tree.
Oh, we can take Chill Road off them. That's cool, kind of cool. At least we can take that as well. All right, yeah, we'll do that. So yeah, man, I stopped playing High Elves and started playing factions that take from the weaklings. Indeed.
I will tolerate this.
Yeah, High Elves are more like they trade with the weaklings and trick them out of their money. That kind of vibe. Okay. Yeah, maybe I can keep moving this settlement away. So if I can swap Chill Road with Ashrak. Yeah, nice.
I will tolerate this.
So I've basically put like Valkia like now owns everything that touches Grombrindal. So she's in more of a war with him. And we can just kind of cruise our way over here. The only problem is I had to do 2 different trades with her, which would have counted as... Oh. How come that went from... That was like minus 100 and whatever before, right? I'm not sure what's going on then. I just get like 2 gifts to Legion of the Gore Queen. Don't know. But basically what I want to do is get Valkia into a war with Grombrindal. Keep Hellebrand in her war with Sigvald, and then I want to join the war against Sigvald in time to hopefully rescue some of my settlements over here.
The very air is tainted.
The people grow restless.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Is there a... Oh yeah, recruit rank.
The people are displeased.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Right, let's get serious about this. Actually, we could just rush these buildings, couldn't we? And we could also rush Garrison. Yeah, I forgot about that. This one is a bit fucked, but that's alright. We can retake it later.
All-powerful sorceress. Who seeks me? Enchantress. Supreme Sorceress of Grant. Mother of the Dark Convent. The portents are good.
And... yeah.
What do you seek?
Hopefully those two can help stop that. That one, I don't really care. We'll let them have that.
We will hold them off.
This one... good if we could get these guys to kind of come and help, but yeah. All right, I'm not going to turn back though because I don't want to just keep coming here. I want to get up in here. Is that a coastal settlement? Yeah. Yeah, get up in there, and then we might even start just going back and terrorizing Throg after that, maybe. See how we go.
I admire your darkness. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Black-hearted Dreadlord. Anchors away.
Actually, you know what we'll do?
Lord of the Black Core.
We'll march
The ocean awaits.
there, and we'll recruit.
A vile plan.
Just recruit a random lord, and we use them for replenishment. I'm pretty sure if we just get a random lord here, then that lord should be able to get replenishment from them. Poison? I don't know. I don't want a dreadlord. Oh, I guess another supreme sword. Yeah, death sorceress would be nice. Fleet-footed.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Murderous lord.
Alright, cool.
Tyrant.
Alrighty then. Yeah, so this guy probably needs to just take a knee, pretty much.
Noble born. Such
Maybe if he goes there, might be able to retreat one turn. Because he's going to get one more growth turn after this. Do you lose the growth if you get destroyed? Sure.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
So be it.
So what's our hero capacity up to now? 14 out of 1 for masters. Very nice, very nice. And what's Haganah thinking? They're not liking us much at the moment. But once we get a war with Sigvald, then they should like us a bit better. Hopefully Malus's army won't get Malekith's army won't get destroyed. Actually, I might just get rid of this guy now. Okay, he's only got one growth anyway. The quicker we get rid of him, the quicker he can come back, and then he can go back and be the home guard. He can help out with Malekith and whatever else, whatever he's getting up to. His Stelton.
This hurts.
Can't reach either. But we killed this guy.
Glory to Cain. Spare none. There is beauty in death.
Hammer Discord, beautiful. Right, good.
Stay in control.
That is really good.
Things are not as they seem.
I don't know, should I go for Elven Healing? I don't know. I feel like I should. It's probably going to be really good, but I'll get the Terror first, the -7 leadership. Charge bonus for... Okay, I'll go get some Dread Knights as well. Sadistic. It seems like a pretty good one-pointer. I don't know. Should we go some red line? What are we up to? 27. Let's finish the one-man Doomstack stuff first. So I'll get, like, you know, armor or defense at least. And we'll see how we go.
Must stay in control. Summon dark magics.
I should have recruited another Lord as well.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
I will.
Yeah, I can't. I want to do a really like evil kind of, not evil, but like a world dominating manipulative high elf campaign. But I don't know, it always seems to just be too easy or too boring or something. I find it really hard to find a good high elf campaign. Whereas dark elf campaigns always seem really dynamic and aggressive and cool to me. I don't know. High elves are boring. Yeah, I guess so, but I don't know why. Like, I feel like they're such a great faction. Like, high elves are probably like my favorite faction, you know, in terms of their, like, I love Lawmasters. I just love them. Cool. I wanted her to be dead, so my wish has come true. Dwarfs couldn't reach Malekith, so that's perfect. High elves are boring because their basic units are really strong and cost efficient. High elf archers, for example. Yeah, maybe. For me, the voice acting makes a big difference for the faction's appeal. Okay, does that mean that you still haven't played Chaos Dwarfs yet? How's the fastest way for me to Oh, Malekith for Sigvald. We should just walk straight across here and go straight for Sigvald. That would be the fastest.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth. I'm going.
Yeah, we'll just literally just charge across here as fast as we can.
Curse this snow. I am the Witch King.
What scheme?
Master of Nagaroth.
Dread King.
How long is it going to take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish turns just to get to him. Bleh, that's terrible.
The defenses will hold.
Valiant defeat high, so it's not too far off.
Withdraw.
How many turns do you reckon she's going to siege for? Probably just the one, right?
Feel my power. Ever closer. What is your dark purpose? No rest. Limitless.
But I've got magic now.
Pulling back.
I feel like we should be able to win this fight, right? This one's in force march, so she's gonna literally die if we fail. How much winds of magic does this army have? 50? Is it always 50? Oh, we got no winds of magic. How does that work? Does anyone know what happens here when you've got a siege, like a siege attacker like this, like with no winds of magic thing? Does that actually mean you got no winds of magic, or does it mean just it doesn't display? It's a lot of marauders. Yeah, I feel like it's a lot of marauders. Should be 50 as standard. Yeah, that's what I was sort of guessing. What I was hoping. What can we do? I can whack. I was thinking I can give her some more winds of magic stuff, like maybe give her a forbidden rod or a or the black staff. Black staff actually gives you more, doesn't it? 40.4 per second for 20 seconds. Whereas forbidden rod gives you 0.2 per second for 23 seconds. Yeah. So black stuff actually gives you more. But you have to use health for a few other units, but that's alright. Yeah, I think that's all we need. Actually, I wonder if I just stacked her up with gear. If that would, we could just do it with, if we could just do it with the auto resolve. Talisman. Green. Enchanted. Green. Ancillaries. Hold the flags. Bunch of envoys. Oh, do we declare war on somebody this time? Better declare war on somebody. This guy? Oh, he's vassal or something. Cool, this guy?
Savages.
This guy?
Queen of Kislev.
Yeah, we could probably declare war on her.
I shall summon history's greatest blizzard to end.
Why not? What's she gonna do?
I foresee our doom.
Valiant defeat high. Oh man.
Withdraw!
Enchantress!
Proven in combat and loyalty. A headstrong commander.
Gotta try and reclaim all of her gear now. Dark Elves are better looking than High Elves. Well, the Death Hag head number 3 is the best looking character in the game, I reckon. There's no High Elves that can compare to her. But I don't know. I mean, generally, like I think the Lawmasters of Hoeth are probably my favorite character in terms of look and vibe. Generally, well, one of my favorites anyway. Maybe I'm not thinking of every single character.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
All right, this can't be that hard. Come on, let's do it. Get some balls, Mercy. Yeah, the Dark Elf Death Hag head number 3, definitely prettiest character. I'm trying to think if I like any of the High Elf characters. I like the High Elf Princess with no helmet. She's pretty cute, and the one with the short brown hair, which is head number 3. Head number 3 is the hot one, obviously. Collect my key. Jesus, paying attention. I'll show you if it comes up. Like the magic's on the opposite side of the fucking world. Yeah, we aren't going to get there. What about here? 406. Fuck me. All right, no, we'll just let her come on where she's going to come on. She's got a horse, so she can ride over. Those archers are not going to take part in the battle, obviously. Actually, if we hide here, they'll search pattern, and they should they'll search pattern, and yeah, hopefully they'll split up like too much, and then we'll be able to excuse me. Like, I feel like I could nearly beat it just with this team. But their lord is really dangerous. Yeah, this is joking, but yeah. It would be cool if Nakari was a hot blonde instead of whatever it is. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I wish that's one thing I think would be really cool if they did with Slaanesh. And some other characters, if they had some like thing where, yeah, they had different looks, so that they could beguile or whatever, and when they were beguiling, they would actually look hot. And like Helebron, like that movie in the 90s with the 50-foot blonde. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I know the one you're talking about though. I've seen like the thing of it. All right, so we've got these riders over here, right? They outspeed anything in there. Yeah, I think unless she's like super speed, that's 60. Yeah. So yeah, so now they can see this guy, right? So this guy should be able to like kite them over to there, hopefully. And then she comes, she might be able to make it down to these guys. Yeah, this is working out all right. Beautiful. All right, these guys come down here. Meet up with those guys. These guys come out and start kiting and killing. Pretty sure we outspeed them, right? 40, no. Yeah, 42. Their infantry are 40. Oh man, they're pretty fast.
By your command. Eager for battle. Shades. Merciless warriors. Battle calls. Advancing. Orders understood.
Oh, have you got Grail Knights like in your Nikari army? That's pretty cool.
My blade hungers. Shades.
Advancing! Setting four!
Shades. Dark Elves. Shades.
So yeah, so you got Nikari and you've like converted the Bretonnians to be your allies, your vassals, I mean,
We are ready.
and you've got vassal Grail Knights
Murder awaits.
that you've recruited into your Nikari army. So you got like pink Grail Knights. Is that what's going on?
Shades. Onwards to murder.
The horror.
To slaughter. To destruction. Nagarothi.
Do my bidding!
Cold-blooded killers. By Cain. Attack.
Devoted to bloodshed!
The merciless host.
Sorceress!
Shades. Orders understood.
Actually, maybe we should try and get them to lure her, so she might be able to get her to come ahead. Just take him out before.
Dark Elves.
Limitless power! Moving on! Seeking distraction!
Shades. Dealers in death. Merciless warriors. At once.
Seeress!
She can ride them off
Supreme sorceress! With haste!
fields. All right, you guys just stop shooting. You guys can chase them off the field.
Shades. Understood. Carnage awaits. Going.
And split some more off there.
Dark shards. Nagarothi. Onwards to murder. Forward.
I'm trying to like, oh crap. I was trying to like ride them off the field, but are they shattered? Oh, they're shattered. Cool.
Shades.
Oh, we don't have to worry about them. They're weak. They're gonna get wrecked anyway. Alright, these guys can pull them into here, get them shot. Yeah, if they come back, they'll just get wrecked and be out anyway.
We are ready. Onward. Following orders.
Binding sacrifices!
Dark riders. Dark shard. Going.
Dark power! Dark sorceress!
battle.
Fell sorcery. Lead for me. Forward, ever onward. Her will. Swiftly.
Advancing.
Enchantress.
Taruki.
All for Hecate. Seeking entertainment.
Shades.
Beyond compare.
Shades. Taruki forward. Cold-blooded killers. Following orders.
Alright, we might have fucked up a little bit here. It was then that he realized he fucked up.
Moving out.
Yeah, we're not quite gonna make it there. I don't know if I should go back and try and rescue the shades or if I should just focus on the main line over here.
Limitless power.
Actually, fuck it, we could probably win in melee against them. Just melee him, fuck it.
We are ready.
Alright, let's try and fake these guys out a little bit.
I summon thee.
Onwards to murder.
Traveling. Shifting.
Who's that, Lord? Are we winning in these fights or what? Shit, I don't think we are winning. Not sure how I feel about that.
Fell sorcery. Hearken to me. Onward.
Oh, these guys are in trouble.
Bloody murder. Dealers in death.
Okay, those guys did alright.
Awaits. Back. Dark Riders. Understood.
I am determined.
Alright, it's looking pretty good. All is looking pretty well.
To destruction. By Drakira.
Enchantress. Come to me.
On to slaughter. Dark shards.
Do my bidding. Supreme sorcery.
Dread spears.
Dark sorceress. Battle calls.
Advance. Druki.
Shoot her.
Destruction.
Fuck. She's doing my trick, hiding inside the infantry so I can't get her.
Bleak swords. Cold-blooded killers. On to slaughter.
Yeah, yeah, she got drilled. Lol, that's brutal. Alright, good job. I think our work here is done.
Shades. Kill them. Murder awaits. Battle ready.
We can actually get some slaves out of this because it's technically a field battle, I think. Because even though we're using a siege army, we're attacking their army in the field. Their army's in the field, I'm pretty sure. So
Bleak swords.
it all counts.
Dark shards. Advancing.
Forward, Druki.
Merciless warriors. Shades.
Actually, we don't even need the slaves, really, do we? Just, yeah, whatever.
Dark shards.
Party lightning.
Those we can
Hearken to me.
just some stuff like that.
Supreme sorceress. Follow me.
Dark rider.
Supreme sorceress.
Druki.
Yeah, that was a fun one, hey.
Dealing death.
Definitely could have gone a lot worse. These Dark Riders are not too bad at running stuff down. They're nice and quick at least.
Advance, Druki! Dark Riders! Glorious destruction!
Foul sorceries!
What faction has the best dogs? I'm not sure. I think Anticity did a video about, not about dogs particularly, but about combat potential. Yeah, so it's called combat potential. CP, and he was saying how I think the Skaven dogs are the best in terms of combat CP per gold cost. Because he was saying, like, I think most factions, the CP is roughly what do you call it? You know, the same as their gold cost. But the Skaven dogs are like way higher. Wolf rats, yeah. But I don't know if that makes them the best dogs or if it just makes them the best value for money dogs, if you know what I mean. And then you've got like the large dogs category, like the ogre cat dogs and the elf lion dogs. But I think they're kind of their own separate category, really. They're not really the same thing. Do you reckon that like the white lions and the saber tusks have some kind of quality similar to the dogs in the way that maybe the way their animations work or something like that? Because I kind of feel like they do, but I don't really know. I don't know. I haven't really studied it properly, you know. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of a wolf lord. I kind of want to do that with marauders as well, with Norska, but oh crap, we can't.
May dominate me.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Hey, I've got this guy.
My control is strict.
Good old this guy. I love these. I love this character model and stuff, but I love this guy's. I love this guy's traits better. I like the look of these guys too. They look really cool, but I prefer the tanky melee lords. But I mean, I guess once he gets on a dragon, maybe. No, actually, no, I don't know.
Black-hearted dreadful.
All right, cool. We got heaps of slaves. We got heaps of money. Got heaps of rebellions. Got all the good things.
Draw your blades, we fight! I require slaves.
I should probably upgrade all my income building, shouldn't I? If we're going to have crap loads of slaves all the time, which it looks like we are going to from now on. How come that can't? Oh, sieged, right. Yeah, we're sieged. That makes sense. Yeah, I was planning on abandoning all this stuff, but then I'm like, oh, I may as well just keep it, I guess.
I am told you want to talk. How disappointing. I was restless.
I was hoping I could trade Ashrak for that to make a link. Partially, but no.
Mother of words.
Oh, here we go.
Cannot move me.
Oh no, we can only get the slight reach there. I think the bigger ones attack slower. Yeah, maybe. The bigger ones attack slower. You can't get as many of them around a unit as the smaller ones can. The big one, large units like the big dogs, I think can knock things over as well, which means that they get less, maybe get less damage than the normal dogs. So yeah, but then again, I found that the larger, like the saber tusks and the white lions, do still seem pretty effective, I think, most of the time, right? But maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not as effective relatively as normal dogs, but as normal sized dogs. But yeah, the other thing that normal sized dogs can do that also there's certain, like, yeah, not like all of the normal sized dogs, wolves, hounds, etc. that I've seen, and Skaven wolf rats can run through other enemy infantry. They can run through the unit. Also, Demonettes of Slanesh can do it as well. But I'm not sure if they can do it all the time or only in certain situations. Like maybe it's only when they're in charge mode or something. But yeah, I've definitely noticed dogs doing it, like charging like through a unit, just running in between the enemy troops, just popping out the other side.
Lord of the Black.
But yeah, I'm not sure if the bigger ones can do that. I assume they have to be like in a loose formation for it to work. Like if they're already in a blob, it probably doesn't work. Although I haven't seen it, haven't tested it or anything, but yeah.
We have a deal.
All right.
Lord of the Black Court.
Black arts.
Dread Lord of Nagara.
Let's move this guy to like there. Then we'll put this guy.
Sorceress.
Vicious Dreadlord.
Roll damage.
You know, put this guy in like that. And then no. So it's through the water. That sucks. So we've got to put them on land to get replenishment. What a pain in the balls. Who owns these guys?
Are you
Okay.
after a drink?
So I'm tentative about bringing them right in here. And there's going to be potential enemies and stuff when I haven't like
A timely arrival.
haven't given them any replenishment yet. But
Tyrant of Nagara.
downside to dogs, they get shredded in auto resolve. Yeah,
A vial.
they're really they're very useful for like lots of different stuff. They're great. They're the best. They're best at running down enemies to get
I admire your dark.
they're the best at running down enemies to get captives.
Awaits.
Druki
They're super maneuverable. Obviously, they're fast. They can run through enemy units sometimes. I'm not sure if they can always do it, but I've definitely seen them do it many times.
Supreme sorceress.
And what else can they do? Oh yeah, they can surround single entities with like, and you can get like 10 dogs onto one person. So they do quite a lot of damage to single entities and stuff.
Chosen of Hecate.
Die, beast.
you can. Oh, bro, this guy's got like 0 loyalty.
Powerful
It's
enchantment.
awkward.
Lord of the wild things.
The Romans use them very effectively. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Dreadlord. Gosh. All right, that's right. That works well. Let's go rarity, then category, then rarity. Yeah, okay. So we can give them all MALUS's stuff. All right, yeah, I give up armor. This is going to be awkward. How did that guy get that potion of toughness? Yeah, did he always have it, or what? What's going on there? All right, whatever. Anyway, so yeah, it's this guy, right? Go back. That's this guy. We don't really need to get his loyalty up, really like to max. Just need to get him out of the danger zone. Just switch these items back a bit, back and forth a little bit. All right, there we go. I got him to 4. That's good enough.
Worse than useless.
Give Malus his Amulet of Defiance back.
Dry, sticking wretches.
Cool.
Dark blade.
Right. Might. Back. Where's Throt? We need Throt.
Bring an inf.
I think wolves to me are like kind of like the coolest type of dogs. So yeah, Rakarth gets wolves, Dryker gets wolves. The Dryker wolf roleplay thing doesn't really work with me because it's got to be like a hunts marshal, like a huntsman type guy to have the wolves, you know, for it to be like. So I was thinking like like Norska with a bit of like Lehman Russ like wolf action going on, you know, like a Norscan lord. But the Norscan chieftain lords are a bit, I don't know. Like, there's not really any way to build the Norscan chieftain lords to have them be cool, really, is there? Like, you give them Nurgle regeneration and put them on a mammoth. That's about it, I guess. I don't know. Is there any other? Does anyone play Norska? I guess no one really plays Norska.
Who's fast?
Going!
Advance!
Revenant!
Setting forth! Aria!
Hey, so hi. You're new here, as in you haven't really played much Total War before, you mean?
Moving out!
Battle ready!
I play Wolfric and War Mammoth, all my lords. Yeah, but I don't know if the wolf roleplay wolf thing works with the mammoths as much. Because I don't know, I feel like if you're like on horseback and you're all like forward dogs, you know, and then all a swarm of wolves comes forward, you know, or if you're like you know, like a von Carstein lord and you're like got the moon in the background and you're like my minions and you send forward your wolf swarm. That's pretty cool. But I feel like, you know, like riding around on your mammoth and just looking down and be like, wolves, go over there from the top of your like mammoth castle. I don't know, it just doesn't have the same vibe.
Cold ones! Onwards to murder!
Oh, I think that just hit just before my cavalry got in there. They're like very nearly missed out on getting wrecked. I've got the charge bonus, maybe let's just kill them. Look, they're chewing them up. I don't think they got the brace properly. I'm not sure if the fireball stuffed up their brace or if they just weren't quite braced properly, but yeah, those cold ones screwed those Kossar spears. Kossar spears are like tier 0, but still, I mean tier 1 or whatever, tier 0.5, but still. Yeah, I'm kind of liking this. I'm kind of liking this army because I'm using these Cold One Knights mainly just because they're Malus's kind of signature army, not because they're actually good, but because their main job is really just to capture slaves when we do a field battle. So it doesn't really matter if they're not very effective, you know. Like if I was relying on them to be my main army, my main killers, you know, like in my army, then I'd probably be hating them a little bit. But because I'm not, and they're more there for the utility of chasing stuff down, and just because they're cheap, you know, they only cost me like 89 gold or whatever, I'm not like hating on them, you know, and they're kind of fun. Yeah, so you got some nice impact damage and charge bonus, even though they were trying to brace. I guess they mustn't have been able to properly brace. Yeah, cold ones are pretty cool. Well, you're a welcome addition, so hi. I kind of forget who says what sometimes, but I've noticed that you've been having lots of interesting comments the last few days, or last however long you've been around. So you know, you're welcome to stay as long as you like. It's kind of good to have somebody around who actually asks questions sometimes too, because it's like, I think a lot of the people that lurk that don't really talk much, you know, not a lot of the people, like a lot of people who are new don't really talk much, and they're probably the ones that would appreciate like me answering questions more, but because they don't talk much, no one asks the questions, and I don't necessarily think of it. Sometimes I go for like days without thinking of actually saying anything. Like for new people, like I just assume everyone already knows everything, you know. So yeah, yeah. Sometimes I just need a reminder to actually try to explain stuff. Have I got enough movement to sack it and? Not sure if I got enough movement to sack it and occupy it, so I might just occupy it. Relaxed is good there. That's why I came here. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we're pretty relaxed around here. All right, we're nearly in range of Throt once Throt turns up.
Lord of the Black Court.
We may as well pump all the slaves to level all this stuff up, I guess. Once you've already paid for the actual gold cost to level it up, to build it, so you may as well just pump everything. Oh, actually, we're getting low on slaves now. That's all right. Fuck it. We'll just do it. All right. Now we're losing heaps of slaves per turn.
I will hear you. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk.
Yeah, I can't swap Ashrak. That's all right. What can I swap Ashrak for? Grond or Welch?
Slaughter the sheep.
No, I can't. I could just sell Ashrak to Valkyr. Ah, screw it. I'll just leave it there. Strength rate 111. Yeah, she's pretty busted.
My hatred for your kind boils my blood.
Now, I think I should just gift her a bunch of regions, get her up really high. Then we might make her too strong though. I don't know. Oh yeah, so what are we doing with our rebellions? So we've got one here that we're putting down soon. We've got one here that we're just ignoring.
We are besieged. Disengaging.
We're still making the money from that settlement though, so we don't really care. Is there a command for that ancillary link? You mean specifics ultimate ancillary guide? I can chuck you a link for that if you're looking for that. Or I've also got a bunch of videos on my channel, like different ancillary guides, and they all have the link to specifics guide in the description as well. Like I've got best followers for dwarves, best followers for empires, best followers for whatever the other one was. I think I did 3 of them. All of them have just the link in the description. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, Dark Elves have a lot of really good followers. High Elves have a lot of really good followers. Yeah, Dark Elves, High Elves, Dwarves, and Empire are probably 4 of the best ones to farm followers with, I would say.
Get unpleasant for you here.
No. Scaling declared war on me. Alas. Okay. Do you reckon I can win this siege? I mean, I probably... I mean, maybe I could, but I can't be bothered. We'll let them have it, and we'll just start a little war with them. Omni could win it. You mean the character Omni? The character Omni, or you? You're just talking about yourself in the third person. Just send him in. Oh, your character. Yeah, for sure. Actually, what trait did he get? Did he get a good trait? Or did I give him... Was he the young one? He was the younger one, wasn't he? Didn't have a trait yet.
Dark Blade.
Oh no, that was Artis Gritchlar was the young one. No, Omni is the regenerating one, wasn't he? Yeah, Somnicar's pretty badass. He probably could do it by himself. We need more gear. We've got so many heroes that we can't like equip them all. Need more. I need to get 4 lords floating around with MALUS so that he can, yeah, do better. Back. Yeah, all right, we'll take this.
It shall be. Rise up, warriors!
God damn it. Oh, at least we killed Castellan once and for all. Can we sack it? No, a bit occupied, I guess. Who's he at war with? Oh yeah.
We'll take things brain.
Maybe we should start gifting stuff to him. Give him Fort Strogoff. No, not interested. There we go.
Ravenous must feed.
I am consumed.
Oh crap, I didn't want to sell him that right now because I haven't got any in replenishment. God damn it. Didn't think that through. Can I buy it back again?
What want? Bring good organ parts for me.
No. Alright, fair enough. My mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Oh yeah, we can do gift to the Witch King again now and get some more. This doesn't enable replenishment enemy territory, unfortunately. That would have been cool. But yeah, we can do this. I think I want more sorceresses. Where do these pop out on MALUS, or do they pop out like at our capital or some crap?
I command the winds.
Shadow, malevolent, crappy trait, but that's right. We've got another shadow caster. That's kind of cool. We don't have room for in our army, but we raise another army over here. I really want a strong warlord character to hang out with MALUS and be his like buddy.
The buildings are crumbling.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. How long till we get our Black Ark back? 3 turns. Okay. I don't know if I should keep marching Malekith or if I should just recruit a new, like, disband him. Wait up, so there's like 1, 2... oh, he's nearly... actually, yeah, because Sigvald could be right here. And if he is, then we can get him with Malekith. Oh yeah, we didn't even look at his traits, his skills. But War Leader, beautiful. Okay, yeah. So the old school version used to be you'd go for Tyrant, plus 5% buildings, faction wide income, income from all slaves, increase. It used to give you reduced slave, reduction as well, global. So it was like really important with the old system of slaves. I haven't done the maths on how good this income from buildings and income from slaves is. And also the, yeah, no, that's about it really. But with War Leader, you get income from post-battle loot plus 5% for all characters, upkeep minus 10% for all armies, like in your whole faction. It's pretty crazy. Malekith himself gets 50% extra post-battle captives, plus 100% income from looting settlements, plus 100% income from sacking settlements. So, yeah, I think Malekith's about the best sacker you can get, because you can get him with plus 100% sack value. Then you can have a Black Ark with a plus 50% sack or something, like a big bonus. And then you could confederate Lockyer and get his special Black Ark that's got its own special +2 sack value as well, and get like a mega sack. I don't know. I've never actually done it with all three of those things together, but yeah, theoretically you should be able to get some pretty big sack money with him. And yeah, it's post-battle. Oh yeah, and post-battle loot 50% as well. So that would give you bonuses on like caravans and stuff like that. Although it's not a huge deal, but a little bit extra, just on battles and stuff. But anyway, long story short, if you get War Leader Malekith and you use him as a roaming around smashing stuff, it's pretty cool. What I should have done, I realize now, maybe, is I should have gone through the water and come down here and gone to the portal. Now we could have gone wandering around the Chaos Lands, Chaos Dwarf Lands, which would have been pretty cool. What's the most you think you could get? Like 250k? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. From like a big, if you took like a tier 5 settlement or something.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. Back now.
There we go. Got that going on.
Provocation.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Tyrant of Nagaru, I shall not rest.
Alright, we'll get this guy in as well. So we got 4 lords. More magic item drop chance.
All-powerful sorceress. Mother of the Dark Convent.
That should be 4, shouldn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
We have lives to end. Hecate, accept my gifts.
Probably should have taken the slaves, but that's alright.
Cruel and deadly.
High Beastmaster.
Driven.
Oh fuck, got Wolfric popping out right here.
Chosen of Hecate, calling the wind. Greetings, servants.
Malevolent Lord. Seeking victims.
Dark Sorceress. Taking control. Dark Sorceress. Your desire?
Yeah. Perceptive Flare? Yeah, that'll do.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
To the victors!
But yeah, one of my little subplots for this campaign is that I want to like have MALUS running around getting Lord defeat traits, but then I also want to use him to go through the Chaos Dwarf portals to just go around randomly raiding places. And if we get Malekith over there with his like massive bonuses, War Leader bonuses, that'd be pretty fun too.
Enough! I admire your darkness. Feared by all.
Which army is the least busted?
Lord of Nagaru.
They're both pretty busted.
Lord of the Black Court.
Alright,
Murderous lord. Anchors away.
let's just go to there. And then we'll just...
Yes. Black-hearted. Tyrant of Nagaroth. Dreadlord. Fear my malice. What?
Alright. What should we... just get shielded? Probably Blackout Corsairs, I guess.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
And,
Vicious Dreadlord.
why... Oh, they're recruiting from the other... from the wrong...
Dreadlord.
recruiting from the wrong Black Ark. Of course.
A vile plan. The ocean awaits. Such slaughter awaits. Noble born.
Oh, one more turn till 8. Is 8 what we need for this? Yeah, cool, cool.
What now?
And...
Lord of Fear. Tyrant. Yes. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Alright, it's a bit better.
Your command?
I will not succumb.
Back. Where's Throt?
Dark paths await.
How many settlements they got?
Nothing will help.
4. So it could be anywhere around there. I don't know. I feel like I need to attack. Throg because I need these 2 ports so I can replenish and repair and everything. Have I got a non-aggression with Throg? Might be time to end that. Oh, I've got a defensive alliance with it.
Excellent.
How come I can't break my military access?
I get hungry again.
Is it because maybe because he's got troops in my lands or something? Won't let me break it until he gets out or something. I don't know. Maybe you can't break it on the same turn. Like that.
The strong shall always dominate. Master Druki.
This blood feud will be the end of you.
Yeah, she's gonna... Yeah, see, I fucked around too long. She's gonna probably declare war on me if I don't make... Even if I... yeah, I don't know. It'll be rough, because our reliability is so low. Maybe I shouldn't declare war on Throg. Because it's going to tank our reliability again for like the, 4th time this campaign or something. Oh, our allies. Well, not our allies, but, some dudes. Um. So I gifted that to. Okay, so yes, I gifted this to Throt, but he didn't garrison it yet. So then she got to take the settlement without a fight, which means I didn't get pulled in because there was no garrison. And then now the beastmen are attacking him, and so we can either help them or. We can either help them or we can help them, or we can stay out of it. I might just stay out of it in the interests of... actually, no, I might just jump in just so we can use our healing potions. And we can, you know, maybe drop some bombs on... I don't know if I should drop some bombs on the beastmen or if I should just keep them full health so we can enslave them all. Oh yeah, so back to my wolf thing. I don't know. I think, I guess if I wanted to be serious about wolves, then probably vampires would be the best one, yeah? If you just like, not that that would necessarily be the strongest thing you could do, but just if you wanted to go full wolf mode, like, you know, if your primary objective is just have good wolves, I guess vampire wolves would be the best. Kill, maim, burn, says only. I'm doing my best. I'm maiming and killing and enslaving. But yeah, I kind of want to do like the huntsman thing. Maybe with Rakath, I don't know. If you play Rakath, you can get quite a lot of wolves, yeah? You get wolves from certain areas, I think. So if you, depending on where you fight, if you fight in certain regions, then you'll get lots of wolves all the time. Thanks for the super chat, by the way, so I'm very much appreciated. I'm very generous. Looks like they're going to die before we're going to get in. Oh no, we'll get in. We'll get to use our healing potions at least.
I'm ready! Master Druki! Dark Sorceress! Come, melee!
Dark Blade! Lord of the Hag! Striking out! Forward!
Sorceress of Grond!
I probably should... yeah, I probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't kill them all. Reduce the number of slaves we can take from them later. If we could try and kill some of their minotaurs and harder, tougher units, that might be a good idea though. Leave all their trash.
Eager for blood!
Yeah, I've got like no winds of magic on MALUS. Yeah, it's fine. Tend to kill the dross first. Yeah, I know. I was meaning because I want to fight because I was on the same side as the beastmen this time. So my plan was to attack them next turn and actually take them all as slaves. But if I kill all their dross, then there'll be no slaves to take. So I was sort of kill all. My idea was like kill all their elites and then leave the dross there so I can capture them as slaves next turn. But I couldn't really. I didn't really have any way of doing that because I don't have any like. You know, spells that are effective against minotaurs that I can actually target on your own allies. All right. A bunch of things happening there. Now, Oh, we didn't actually take... It says we were going to take attrition, but then we didn't actually take attrition. So that was cool. Is that the man? That is the man. That is the man himself. Well, we'll just yeah, we'll just chill here, I guess. And hopefully he won't move too much and we can get him. So I'd love to get that physical resist buff on Malekith, because he already has physical resist anyway. So it would be really nice.
Sorceress of Grond. No rest. Setting forth. Searching. Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Advancing.
Druki Sorceress.
High Beastmaster. High Beastmaster.
He's not going to be very useful.
Following orders.
2 turns, alright. Look, is a mandime. A mandime? What's a mandime? Oh, you mean a himbo? Yeah. Yeah, so now I... how much money we got? Can we drop more cash on them? Yeah, okay.
Helibron.
Wait, why are they hating us so much? Decadent hosts, Legion of Gore Queen, blah, blah. It's like next turn we're gonna declare war on Sigvald, and then
Speak while you can.
oh yeah, we need to break our agreements with Sigvald, don't we? Probably a bit late now.
Despoiled. Well, this is simply marvelous. More playthings to talk. Excellent.
Probably should have done that earlier.
Dominate. To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but
Okay, and so how much does Halibron like us now? Did that help?
Cain's bride.
Broken treaties with Decadent hosts. Yeah, they like that. All right, and I'll give them.
I have a mind to slaughter you. Convince
Do
me
another
of
20,000 go. Is 20,000 the cap? Is that the most as high as it can go? Yeah, it seems so.
All right.
Alright, give him 40,000 gold. I don't know if that's going to be enough to actually stop them from declaring war on us, but
The
we shall see.
blessings of Cain be upon you.
Trustworthy minus 27. Oh, actually, so our trustworthiness is not that bad. It's only minus 27. I thought it was going to be like minus 200 or something. So we're there. We're not there. We're not far away. Like if we just don't betray anyone for like 10 or 15 turns, we'll be able to get back to very high trustworthiness again. I mean, I am going to betray Sigvald like next turn, but you know, in theory, we could have done that. We could have gotten it back. So that's cool. Excuse me.
Vilest sort.
Dark.
Oh yeah. So
Dreadlord, awaiting command. Dark Servant. Thralls, move!
This hurts! Always seems colder than the winter.
Where's that potions of toughness?
The torment.
Sorceress of Grond.
Our clan will rise.
We're in here,
Feel that power.
so she can get some experience.
There's little left of me. The torment.
All right.
Fire in my soul.
Master of cruelty. Move, you maggots!
I am consumed.
All right. So let's try and get lots of slaves out of this. If we had four lords with us, we'd be able to get a lot more, but we should still be able to get a decent, hopefully a decent amount. Maybe like 600, 800 more, maybe 1500. I don't know, maybe halved though, yeah. So I think, yeah, 700, 800 maybe we could get. We shall see.
Dark blade.
Bell and foul!
Dark Elves! Dread Knights!
Dealers in death!
Dealers in death!
Death hang! Bride of Cain! Speak, dark deed!
Good! Cold ones! Onward!
Death hang! Onward! Setting forth! Carnage awaits!
Where to?
Eager! Death hang! Striking out!
All right, so we eliminate these minotaurs for starters.
Where to?
Debuff them with the helm.
Suffering. Death.
Get the
Going! Advance!
helm of discord going.
Wage war. Witness my cruelty. Whatever it takes. Pain, suffering, death. Whatever it takes.
All right, get the blob happening.
On to battle! Shenlu!
It's shattered. No,
Moving out!
broken.
Forward! Onward! Going! The dark shall reign! Striking out! I am ready! The reckoning! Servant of Hecate! Shenlu!
Oh, crap. All right, we'll see if we can go after these archers.
On to battle!
You guys just kind of do your thing in here.
Mystery upon mystery!
Try to kill their lord. Is their lord dead? Oh no, there he is. There he is. He's getting dead though.
Suffering fall.
He's not having a great time.
No fear. Wage war.
For Cain!
Dark Elves!
Nagarothi! Kill everything!
No survivors!
Hack! Cut! Cold ones!
Hey, Somni, welcome to the Patrons of the Sciences. Or welcome back, I should say. I think this is not your first time, not your first rodeo, is it?
The merciless host!
Dread Knight!
Yeah, no, this is not really working.
Sorceress of Grun!
Damn.
Sarathan! Moria Sarius!
Nagarothi!
Who's fast?
Yeah, so we didn't really,
Hang! No death!
didn't really kill. We may not get that many captives out of this, but do our best.
My power is yours!
Cold-blooded killers!
Cold one! Make the bleed! Further away! We are ready! Death is coming!
Whisper to me! I must! Feel the dark!
Master Druki! Ruthless!
Yeah, thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you joining up as a member again. Yeah, that's definitely part of what's another. Yeah, well, I mean, the main thing that has given me the kind of confidence, I guess, to quit my job and try to give YouTube a bit more of a dedication is definitely the main thing. Is definitely my wife supporting me and being willing to, you know, being happy for us to do that. Because I think it's a bit scary for her because we've got a mortgage and everything, but it's not like, it's fine. It's, you know, I'm being responsible and all that sort of thing. But anyway, long story short, I was just going to say, yeah, like the main thing is her having her support, but also like the fact that we've got so many members now, like, I know a lot of them were just ones that that Wolfspaul has gifted memberships to, but even above and beyond those ones, you know, there's quite a few people now that have been supporting the channel for a long time. You know, some for like nearly 2 years or over 2 years, sometimes. So even, you know, so yeah. So thanks, Omni, and thanks to all of the other members, all those other green names. It's much appreciated, and yeah. Definitely seeing how many members we've got now is like definitely one of the things that kind of, you know, made me think seriously about going full time.
Blood will flow!
Yeah, so now I just like kind of can't wait for it to actually start because I've put in my notice, but I still got to work for another 4 weeks. Still got to work full time for another 4 weeks, so. But yeah, that'll be cool. After that, I'll be able to devote a bit more time to YouTube, get a bit more sleep, do some more exercise, hopefully be a bit more mentally switched on when I am streaming. And now I should be able to remain a member. I love my new job and making bank. Oh, nice one. I'm glad you're doing well, man. That's awesome. But yeah, don't feel bad if you have to switch it off or whatever. Or, no stress. It's a free service. It's purely optional if you want to you know, support the channel a bit extra with money or whatever. But also just really appreciate you guys turning up and watching the streams and chatting with me and taking part in the streams and stuff. I'm much happier since I stopped working. Yeah, it makes sense. The only thing I'm a bit worried about is losing the social contact because I'm very I know I'm not very sociable. Like I'm sociable enough once I'm in a social situation, but I don't seek them out really, you know, ever. It's a bit like PvP. It's a bit like a bit like PvP, like multiplayer in Warhammer. It's like I like multiplayer, and I'm pretty good at it. I'm reasonably good at it when I do it, and I do find it really interesting and exciting. But when I'm not actually doing multiplayer, I have no urge to go back and do it again. You know what I mean? It's only like when I'm actually doing it that I really enjoy it, but I don't really think about it otherwise. And it's a bit like that with social stuff. So I'm a bit like, yeah, I'm a bit worried that without like having to go into the office, basically forcing me to socialize, that I'll just cease to socialize with anybody. You got 2 cats and Mrs. Mercy, you don't need to socialize. Yeah, exactly. That's my theory. It's fine. Like I'll still have Mrs. Mercy's friends, because she's a little social butterfly. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I just will have to. That's just another thing I'll have to be conscious of. Just make an effort to kind of maintain relationships with your friends and stuff.
Do you know who I am?
Back.
We are brave, mighty.
We are brave, mighty.
Yes. Fire in my soul. Must stay in control. Dark knows.
Alright, I'll just come back so that we're in range to defend her if we need to.
I have brought them ruin.
No, now that I gifted so much money to, now that I gifted so much crap to,
Does it have food?
So, deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
no one wants Foot Struggle. Is it because it's busted? It's too busted. Do I get my badges that I had before? You don't. If you mean your Discord badge, like your Patron of the Science badge, you don't get it. It doesn't get taken away if you're if you become a member and you support the channel or whatever, you get your kind of like supporter badge permanently on Discord. Doesn't matter if you cancel it or whatever. But yeah. But also if you mean your YouTube avatar, yeah, you've got the upgraded one. You've got like the 2 or 3 month one. The first one's just got the hat with no facial hair, I think, and then the second one you get the mustache, and then I think you get like sideburns, and then I think 6 months is the veteran crewbase head, where you upgrade to the Empire General type head. But yeah, I think you go back to wherever you were up to before when you were last a member. It kind of just continues on. There's some people that have, yeah, like Clock Monkey, he's got the same avatar as you. I think Clock Monkey's managed to level up his avatar purely by gifted memberships from Wolfsfall. It's pretty cool. You have to turn it in the first of every month if you don't renew. Oh, I don't know what that means. I don't know how it works. Yeah, I don't really know actually. Probably you other guys probably know better than me. All right, I think we need to cut costs a little bit here. Perhaps. We can afford it for one more turn, I guess.
I am the Witch King.
Yeah, as soon as we can fight Sigurd with Malakasami, I'll try and get rid of Malakasami maybe. You are here every day. You are here every day. That's why you get so many memberships. But yeah, I think that's quite cool that you can actually level it up through gifted subs. Dark Shards? Or, I can't really afford this right now because I blew all my cash on gifts. Yeah, I'll go for the crossbows. Alright. What else can we sell? Nothing really right now. Yeah, I think my plan is that we try to fight our way through. We try to, well, we'll try and take this guy out, then keep going and conquer that guy, and then
We roam.
yeah, in foreign territory. Sorry. And then connect it up to Hellebron's lands, and then we can gift a heap of shit to Hellebron, make her love us. Then we'll have to wait 10 turns because of the cooldown because we gifted her lands. But then, yeah, eventually.
Master Druki.
Oh, didn't move him all the way. Bummer. Alright. Hopefully Sigvald doesn't get taken out by Hellebron this turn. I'm hoping Sigvald's going to take Spite Reach. Then he might take a little bit of damage, and then we might be able to jump him.
Let us not allow haste or rage to
No, I'm not going to do anything with him. Sigvald? Where's Sigvald? Did he not? If he stays where he is, that's fine. Where the hell's... I don't even know where I am. I don't even know who this guy is. Alright. I guess Pathok's gonna bite the dust.
draw your blades. We
Oh, he did the lightning strike, didn't he? No. Actually, I don't know what happened then.
chaos.
What is your dark purpose? Favored of the Witch King.
Handsome and lethal.
Is he in range? I feel like he's just out of range, right? But I'm not sure. If he's in range, then we're in trouble. If he's not in range, then we're fine.
Spread ruin on them.
Helebron!
I am Slanesh's scion.
Yes, I accept.
Oh well. So much for our reliability. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. We get to beat him. That is fantastical.
My deals of death.
Okay, so
Serve the hateful. I've skills to show.
What's best for me? I'm going.
okay, so we'll attack this, then we'll sack it.
Druki, bloody slaughter awaits. Take anything of value.
Then we'll
King of the Druki.
move the heroes out.
On the path.
Traveling.
Overlord,
And we'll occupy.
claim it in my name.
Then
Asinine.
you know, we kind of need to keep him, don't we? Because we need to keep conquering the wipeout through here so we can.
Malekith,
Master of Nagara.
fear me.
I think not. No friends. This is real military might.
This is real military might.
He's gonna go.
I am the Witch King.
Hey, Marius. Here you go, buddy. I think this might be just about time for. Ooh, so, post battle loot, or yeah, we'll get post battle loot first. Oh, actually, we'll get them all. Oh yeah, not quite yet. Actually, this could be a good time for the this could be a good time to watch the Shed on the Blade trailer. Because I need to take a very short break. I'll be back in a minute or so, but I'm just going to chuck the Shed on the Blade trailer on so we can get a bit of MALUS vibe going. I think it's only a short video, so it'll probably play through a couple of times before I get back, but I will endeavor to be very quick. Okay, sure why that's over there. That's fine. All right, let's do it. Is it in the middle? Not really. Oh, you got it. We got it.
The siege arc ship! Arrogant pride end this miserable existence. Shut up, demon. Fool mouse. Without me, we both die here. Imprisoned within your flesh is a power that mortals would kill for. Hate is our gift to one another. MALUS. With hate, all things are possible. You have your pain, MALUS. But your soul belongs to me. The siege arc ship! Arrogant pride end this miserable existence. Shut up, demon. Fool mouse. Without me, we both die here. Imprisoned within your flesh is a power that mortals would kill for. Hate is our gift to one another. MALUS. With hate, all things are possible. Your pain, MALUS. But your soul belongs to me.
There you go. Yeah, sorry for sorry, I just have a short break there.
I have much to show.
Bit of a bio break, but now I have returned.
By the God of
And with hate, all things are possible. I like the way he throws the potion. It's like, yeah, what the heck? Like littering, you mean?
Dread King.
I survived my rivals. Fur and scale.
Where was that? Oh, here. Ah, right. They got in behind me. So is this a rebel? Or it is? Oh, it's rebels. What the fuck? So the rebels. So this is a rebel spawn, but they spawned. Oh, this is a. Oh, fuck yeah! I forgot. It's a different. It's a different region, right? So this one hasn't rebelled yet. It's about to rebel. This is different. We have these guys gonna do this. Well, okay, they don't even need help, but that's okay. Ugh.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Seeking entertainment. Spreading terror. Mother of the Dark Convent. Moving on. Of course. Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Guided by a fountain. Searching. The goddess forbids it. Dark.
Yeah, cool. All right.
Death and carnage await.
120 slaves. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, cool.
Require slaves.
Another potion of healing. Very nice.
What
Right.
do you
You guys can't quite get in there.
Aside. Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Who seeks me?
Ready to ravage. Traveling. In good time. Prowl further.
Yeah, we need a new homeland. This Chaos Wastes bullshit is like I'm over it. All of our lords are like always taking attrition in our own lands and stuff. It sucks. I really want to give this stuff to Hellebron as soon as possible.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
Oh, those guys are not at war with Hellebron. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, yeah, we'll try and... So basically we're going to try and fight off Sigvald, connect up that to this region, then gift all this stuff to Hellebron, so that she likes us. Then we'll wait like 7 to 10 turns until she is ready to confederate. And all should be well. Meanwhile... haven't declared war on Skaven yet. Man, I want the Skaven. Alright, maybe we'll take Prague. Oh, Prague's green for us. Maybe we should just make this our new... Actually, no, we want to take over the Dark Elf, the Dark Chaos Dwarf land, sorry.
I will not succumb.
To misery!
Backpack?
Most masterful of masters.
Where the
Dark
f
paths
is
await.
Rot?
Losing my grip.
I'm tempted to just
In my
attack.
bring me. There is little left of me. Losing my grip.
Alright, right, maybe we'll like walk over here towards Prague while we keep an eye on.
Noble of Nagaroth.
We keep an eye on where Brock possibly is.
Sorceress of Grond.
So yeah, my two favorite heroes of Dark Elves are the sorceresses and the masters. The masters because they become my armies, and the sorceresses because they're the best like map heroes, I think. The Death Hags are the best looking, and the Canaan Assassins kind of don't really do much, but they're kind of they're useful for siege attacker on your secondary lords, I guess. And yeah, I don't know, they're cool. All right, what do we got here? Turns complete. What do we got to do? Raise or sack Mordheim? Yeah, don't worry about that one. Spirit of Hathan Ghoul. Physical resist. Oh yeah, this one. Oh cool. This one, I think. Did this one go away? Did we get this one before, but then we went away? We got to kill heaps of dudes. Okay, we'll do that easily. No problem. Can do. Can do. All right, good. These guys, we need a settlement. We need a coastal settlement to raid.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. I admire your darkness. Lord of the Black Port.
Sail, damn you.
Oh, we could use the bug where you
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
we could use the mount bug to heal some of them. They don't have mounts yet, but when they get mounts, I guess.
Vicious Dreadlord.
Who's this guy? Oh, Nicholas Krampak. Haven't seen him for a while.
Dark waters. Observing these thralls.
Crossing water.
Just yeah, we can just change their mounts and change them back again and whatever. They can you know, insta heal that way, but it's mainly the lower level ones that don't have mounts that need the healing, so it's not really very effective.
My talents.
And and the monsters.
Yes.
Alright, so if we pop them through there and come out here, there's no coastal settlements in there though. So they'll have to like, yeah, I don't know, they'll have to raise another lord. Still, could be worth it.
Madness fills the air.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. What is your dark purpose? Unrestrained. Chosen of Hecate.
Proven in combat and loyalty.
A bloody victory.
Who's slipping?
Sorceress, Dark Seeress. Ever closer. Hecate, guide me. Unparalleled power.
Dreadlord, Perceptive? Oh yeah, Perceptive Dreadlord, nice.
Dreadlord,
Alright.
awaiting command.
And then
Next, destruction.
No.
Master of cruelty.
Adequate enough.
All right, we got 4 little 4 Lord squad there.
Enchantress.
Pretty good. I'm slightly worried Malekith's going to get ganked, but I'll just put him outside the settlement and then he should be okay. If he has to retreat, and then they won't, hopefully they won't follow up. A little bit of insurance. Yeah, we'll just cash out all our slaves. All right. Yeah, I really want Throt's trait, but I don't know where he is. It could be anywhere. And I kind of want to get over and start, you know, getting into Zarduk.
We will make them bleed. A vile corruption is spreading. Black-hearted dreadlord. Murderous lord.
So I probably should come back and fight that, but I really want to get over here and start conquering stuff.
Forbidden magic. Ever onward.
Monstrous minions. Raiding. Relayed.
I should have.
Limitless. Go on.
Fuck. No.
I march onwards. Power awaits me. Unparalleled. Setting forth.
Yeah, I have busted here. Alright. Can we... Did they lose?
Witch King.
Oh, it's like all the way around. Oh, fuck. Alright.
Preparing an ambush. Oh, very well. I will aid you. Moving. Attack. Very well. Slaughter them.
I kill. I've skills to show.
I've skills to show.
Alright, sullen black
I have
pillar.
little time or love for diplomacy.
Trustworthy minus 52. Yeah, we just doubled our untrustworthiness, so we've got a long way to go to get it back up. Man, we got it. I think it was like at minus 52 before, and we got it back to minus 27, and then I fucked it again, back to minus 20, minus 52 again. But that's all right. We don't need it for Confederation. We only need it for like everything else.
Fine.
But yeah, so that puts us nearly up to the 150. We'll gift them another 2 or 3 regions. And then,
My cruelty
yeah,
knows
hopefully it will be good. I don't reckon there's going to be anything else in here that's going to be able to test him.
purity. Everywhere. Lord of Nagaroth. Crush the weak.
Screw it. Force march to glory. Let's do this.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Where is Throt? We need Throt.
Noble of Nagaroth. For the Witch King. Going now. My skills are yours. I can feel their power.
I will not succumb. Always seem
All right,
colder
let's
than the winter.
take Prague.
This hurts. Nowhere to run.
I don't really want to leave without getting Throt's trait, but I don't want to hang around here forever. I guess I could conquer in a circle around Help It, so it's not wasting the time completely.
Death Hag! Sister of the Dark Convent! Death Hag! Bride of Cain! A reckoning! At once! Now! Elfry and Aha! Death Hag!
That's not a bad burning head.
My pleasure!
What now? Pain, suffering, death! Master Druki! Whatever it takes! Immediately!
Good if we could kill this guy. I don't know if they can try and... Oh yeah, we've got a few chunks on him now. He's dead.
Malicious!
As we all sort of stick together. You alright? No, we got wins. Yep. Alright, just have to have the hero squad take these guys out. This is MALUS being a hero. Executing some poor hapless Cossars. I just love the idea of this just like little squad of heroes just going in like, you know, back to back, shield to shield, push their way into the hordes of enemies, destroy them all. Actually, we don't really need to do that. We can just kill these guys. They kind of operate almost like a unit, so like a little miniature unit, kind of like a unit of aspiring champions, but better.
Without question.
Battle ready! Master Druki! Whatever it takes! Soulless!
Done. Yeah, I don't have to worry about too much about this hero, this blob anymore. It's not quite as good as like Isabella's vampire doomstack, like with like 8 vampires and like unlimited magic and stuff. Not quite as strong as that, but yeah, it's pretty good. Fixed my -2 billion slave issue on Luckier, and the High Elves have no idea what's coming. Nice. I love migrating to Ulthuan with Dark Elves. Ulthuan's wasted on the High Elves. No, we'll loot and occupy.
Wealth is power.
Because we probably can't use half the buildings anyway.
Dark Blade!
So look at all the growth we've got on all our masters, plus 295 growth just from our stack. Pretty cool.
Little left of me.
We can actually just max it out. Make sure we've got it all maxed out. Alright, what's the growth now? Plus 405. Nice. We could actually pop another 50 growth if we want to spend 300 slaves, but I don't think it's really necessary.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
I am consumed!
Yeah, get a bit more extra growth. And
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
yeah.
I will hear you.
Let's find somewhere quiet to talk.
Who do these red guys belong to?
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or
Right, so the red guys are a vassal of... So... What the fuck? So the cool are a vassal of Archaon. And the Gormandi tribe are a vassal of Kolek.
Are you a god?
And Kolek is at war with... Oh yeah, so they're all at war with each other. Right, okay. What about... Oh, so wait up. So wait up. But Kolek is at war with... Kolek's at war with heralds, but he's not at war with their vassal. But his vassal is at war with both. So if I get invited into a war against their vassal, do I automatically go to war with Kolek as well? Or no? Archaon is so dope. Archaon is pretty dope. He is pretty dope.
Black-hearted dreadlord. Noble born.
All right.
The gods might compel me to kill.
Norska, always ready for a headbutting.
Oh, we can't join war. Can't join war on them. It's fucked.
What?
Wait up. So these dudes are at war with them. Oh, we're at war with them as well, though. These guys are at war with them. We're at war with them as well. Right.
War unceasing.
Maybe no.
Consort of Corn.
Hold, master.
Yeah, these guys kind of want to peace out with them, eh?
To undermine my rule. For that insult.
I can't join war without joining war with them. All right. How strong? Wait, how strong is Kolek? Is he strong? What's Kolek's Lord Defeat trait anyway? Is it like anti-large or some shit? I was just looking it up before. Warhammer Kolek Defeat trait.
You dare?
Kolek Sun Eater. Bonus versus large plus 20. Okay. I don't really want that bonus versus large, but whatever. Why are we at war with these guys? Did I just randomly declare war on them?
Take what's theirs.
Boss of bosses.
Okay, I think I'm just going to declare war on these guys. Oh, wait, do I have a non-aggression pact with them?
Speak.
What?
No, I don't have any non-aggression pact or anything, so
Immortal.
I guess I can just declare war on them.
The gods will. Greetings. Your abasement pleases me.
All right, let's do it.
Are you a god?
So yeah, because we just need a settlement so that we can send our in our
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Lord of the Black Court. Lord of Fear. By Cain. Death. Murderous Lord. I approve of these dark deeds. A vile plan. The strong shall prevail.
Alright, cool.
The world will bleed. Black Heart.
Put it manually so we can get our regen on our hydras and can only join war with master. Yeah, that's cool. That's, I mean, it was inconvenient in that particular moment because wouldn't let me do what I wanted to do. But that's cool that they fixed that little loophole where you could kind of like join war on people's vassals and not pull them in and stuff like that. So that's actually a good little improvement. All right. Yeah, we'll keep our hydras nice and healthy at the back here. I mean, this hydra's got a bit of health. He can do some damage. Do they have names, some of these hydras? No. They're nameless hydras.
Corsair handbows, eager for battle.
Sorceress of Grond!
Dark shards, eager for battle.
Are these... No. Here they come.
Following orders. Dark shards. Rookie Lord, I go forth. Corsair handbows, feared by all. The merciless host. Corsair handbows. Dark Elves. Dealers in death.
Dark sorceress! Aurea Sharius!
Dreadlord. Excellent. Tyrant. It is done.
Glorious
Right.
Horsehair and bows. Going. Noble boar. Halt!
Aria! Aria! Aria!
Dreadlord.
Some of the Hydra is still regenerating a bit. Nice. I would like to figure out a cool way to recruit Grail Knights into an army without playing Bretonnian. Nakari's pretty cool with them, but I don't know, maybe Bellicor would be cool. Get some Knights with the port, then Portals. Grail Knight's my new favorite unit. They're really fun to play with. I don't know. For me, it's like a bit of a role-playing thing. Like, yeah, like the ground, like Nakari Grail Knight's a bit whack, but I know Chaos is kind of cool in that way because anyone can be corrupted by Chaos, I guess. So you can have like evil Grail Knights that have been corrupted by Chaos. Yeah, Archon or Bellicor would be cool because you'd get like black ones. Well, Bellicor is black and red, so I imagine the black and red Grail Knights would look pretty hot. All Warriors of Chaos factions can vassalize on the final when they take the last settlement. So yeah, and Bellicor is really close to Bellicor is right next to Bretonnia as well. So yeah, the only problem is that they've got to be able to recruit them, right? They need to be like tier 5. Is it tier 5 for Ground Knights or tier 4? But yeah, you could probably like actually, you could probably like take Bellicor and wipe out Corone really early, and then kind of like feed some settlements into Corone.
Bring me their treasure. Lord of the Black Court.
All right, cool. So that army's pretty much sweet. And this one, yeah, this is our friendly territory now, right? So we can just replenish up.
Death to the weak. Malevolent Lord. Black-hearted Dreadlord. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Noble born. We have a deal. Such slaughter awaits. A vile plan. I admire.
All right, they're nearly ready to go through there.
Dark Blade!
What? Horned One command.
Noble of Nagaroth. Power awaits me.
Yeah, Bretonnian land's pretty good.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Yeah, good thing about Bretonnia, good thing about Ground Knights as well is like, because you can have a maximum of 4 allied units per army, but with the Ground Knights you probably only need 4 units. You know, like 4 units of Ground Knights is an army essentially, right?
Lord of the Black Court.
Right, I think we're good. I hope Malekith isn't going to get wrecked because he's in Force March. But I don't know, it's calculated risk. It wasn't very calculated actually, it was just a risk. Okay, well, Sigvald didn't take the bait.
Have you grown so tired of cowering?
Trade agreement from these green dudes. All right.
Harmony is attained.
Death and carnage wait.
Hey, Tomzilla. How you going, buddy? Horse marching for glory. That's what it's all about. Aha! We found Throt, finally. Please let him be within range. Oh, beautiful. Perfect. He switched, missile strength plus 25% all armies. New targeting techniques have been introduced to your army's training regimens, teaching the troops to focus on the enemy's weak points. Damage from missile weapons has increased faction-wide. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, well, Throt, you just turned up at just the right moment.
Experiment. This one is blood sworn to me. We agree.
Right, we need to declare war on somebody again this turn.
What? Speak.
Bringer of glory.
We should start from the weakest ones, right? Now the Mung is a vassal of them. Cool. If we just declare war on Valkyria,
Consort of for now.
can we do that?
Blood and skulls are yours to keep.
Oh yeah, seems like we can. All right, let's get Helibron.
The blessings of Cain.
Pay for it though. Thank you, Helibron.
All right.
Cool. All right, we've declared war on somebody this turn, so hopefully that gives us some more envoys. We haven't really had been lucky with the envoys since the start. We'll just see if we can grab. Need to get some melting going on as well. Need to start refining some items down to try to get some blue armors as well. Because there's some really nice blue armors you can get for Dark Elves, but we have not gotten any of them this campaign, so that sort of sucks.
Bow before your true master. King of the Druki. Glorious carnage.
Hey. Didn't even
Will incur my wrath.
go for fight.
Lord of the Black Tower. Yes.
No.
Hi, Beastmaster. A headstrong commander.
All right, here we can. Make some potions back
Favored
again.
of the Witch King.
Proven in combat and loyalty.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
The wild speak to me.
Noble of Nagaroth. Enacting my dark desires.
If you insist.
What do you seek? Master of cruelty. Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Right.
Peerless. Setting forth.
Critters submit.
Hateful bidding. What awaits me? All-powerful sorceress. Feel my power. Torture them.
I feel like we should be able to, well, I don't know. I feel like in theory we should be able to win this, but it might be a bit ugly. I might just have to spread things out a little bit and yeah. Are they marauders or are they... Marauders with great weapons, yeah. I thought they were like marauder champions with great weapons or something for a second. Oh, they are. Yeah, they were. Big boys.
I hear the call of the hound and my blood rises.
Druki. Dark shards. Battle ready. Nagorothy.
Yeah, we've got a bit of a checkerboard thing going on.
Dark shards. Dread spear.
Dark power. Limitless power. I never fail.
Yeah, coming straight for us. I don't know if maybe we should try and just...
Destruction.
Seeress. Hearken to me.
We are ready. On to slaughter.
Beyond compare.
Carnage awaits. Dark shards. Moving out. Dread spears. Carnage awaits.
Dark sorcerer.
Dread spears.
Cool, that's gonna
Dark shards.
get rid of them.
Dread spears. Druki forward. Onward. Onwards to murder. Going. Forward.
I summon thee.
Dark Elves! Dark Elves! To destruction! Onwards to murder!
Alright, we'll spread them out a little bit. This is good.
Masterless warriors! As you say, merciless warriors.
Come to me! Summoning destruction! Onward!
Cold-blooded killers. Forward. Dark shards.
Party, guide me! Do my bidding!
Yeah, I think we got this under control.
Moving out. Kill them. Battle ready. Beastmaster. Of course.
Supreme sorceress!
Dark shards. Advancing. No survivors. Beastmaster.
Cool.
Eager for battle.
Foul sorceries! Seeking entertainment!
Going. Nagarothi.
Spell sorcery!
Dark shards. To destruction. Dash.
Hearken to me!
All right. Poor old Marauders. They didn't really have much of a chance. We didn't offer them glorious battle, unfortunately.
Sorceress! Rookie sorceress! Enchantress!
We are ready.
Supreme sorceress!
Ready.
I will succeed!
Old one's just punting this lord around. All right. We're in 4 slaves. Yeah, that's good.
Slay. Supreme sorceress of Grant! Supreme sorceress of Grant! Searching. Forbidden magic.
In my stead.
Favored of the Witch King. Next, destruction!
A headstrong commander.
What do you seek? Shai Shon.
Get some more healing potions. Let's try and run away as far as we can so that the other lords have a chance to come on and use their healing potions.
Dark shards.
Onward! With haste! Fell sorcery! Of course! Ever onward! I
How's Dark Elf Cavalry after the patch? Yeah, pretty good. Did the Dark Elf Cavalry get changed? I didn't realize they were any different.
Hecate, guide me! Power unleashed! Kin! Seeking distraction! Hatred burns! Shifting!
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really tested them before the patch or anything, so on that, yeah. Did they was it 3.1 patch notes total, or 3.1 patch notes? Dreadlords, blah blah blah. Dark Riders. So the Dark Riders got more acceleration and more deceleration. The Coldburn Knights that we're using right now got more mass, went from 1050 to 1500 mass. The Coldburn Dread Knights also went from 1050 to 1500 mass. Oh, so they got a big mass increase, yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, I was noticing that they were getting pretty good impact damage. Like when they first charge in, they were like taking a lot of damage off. So that would be because of that. That would be partially because of that mass. I haven't really noticed their ability to pull out being different. Like I just haven't paid attention to it. But I guess they would have more like being able to pull out much better now. Yeah, cool. Thanks for letting me know. But I hadn't really even. Like I was saying before, I was not really using the Dark Knight. I was not really using the cavalry as a main like army. They're just kind of like a extra backup for MALUS because they're cheap.
True power unleashed! Marauding! Cruel dreadlord! With noble purpose!
Hi, Beastmaster. Come, dark powers.
Alright, this guy's just going to take that next turn. He's going to take that next turn.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
We're probably going to die here next turn. I guess I should go for the... Yeah, I should wait for the upgrade there. Pull-out game is strong, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I haven't really noticed, I haven't really paid attention to the pull-out game, but the impact damage is good, which is important. All right, let's get our extra hit points.
Thing, assist me now, or we'll take things brain, put in rat ogre, yes?
void.
I'm not fool.
Must stay in control. I am lost.
Dark and noble world. I
I
have
think she's probably going to run, so we're not going to get the
There will be
bucket.
no retreat.
Would have liked those extra captives, but alas.
Torment.
Conquest lies ahead!
Glory to
Probably just auto resolve this one.
end their existence.
Oh, I could have got. Oh no, he already ran, so yeah, I couldn't have got anything.
Put the
I
slave.
could have got more slaves, but boom, plus 20% HP. Have we got any bloody yet? We've had some Pyrrhic victories. No, don't have any bloody yet. Might have to put my dreadnoughts into a black art for a while. Ninja Jim has achieved immortality.
Noble of Nagaroth. Be quick.
I am consumed.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll just leave him there. I don't care. We'll just let him do whatever he wants to do.
Nagaroth warrior.
I am consumed. Do you know who I am?
Dreadlord, awaiting command. Thralls, move!
Bloody have nothing to do with the Pyrrhic victory, I see. No, you don't. It doesn't matter what the victory type is, but you need to take like 60% casualties of your actual entities, which you'll get. You'll often get a Pyrrhic victory if that happens. But yeah, I didn't mean like the Pyrrhic victory type. I meant literally actual Pyrrhic victories.
Shall savor this triumph, losing my grip.
But yeah, you're right. It's a separate thing. Good point.
Songs shall be written of us.
Tyrant of
All right, cool. Our battle barges are ready to rock and roll again.
Black Heart.
So should we go through the Maelstrom and check out down south? We could go through here and then maybe attack Kugath.
Lord
I don't know if it could be fun.
Court. My plans must wait. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Murderous lord. A vile plan. Vicious dreadlord. I approve of these dark deeds. The ocean awaits. With haste. Set the sails.
All right, we're going through.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Plotting a course.
got to get down here, and we've got to yeah, we've got to vassalize the Zardoc guys before they get wiped out. Which is 3 settlements they've got left. So that's all right.
The people are displeased.
Actually, before we sell it, how many? Shit. Before we sell it, we can get rid of some slaves there. Yeah, we'll sell them in the Temple of Heimkall. Hmm. $6.5K, and we get Frozen Landing. Very nice. And then we just sell them Frozen Landing. 26K. Can we get Temple of Heimkall back in? Yep. Can do this all day. Yeah, every now and again you get these little bugs with the diplomacy where you can just keep trading settlements back and forth forever. Yeah, that'll do. I believe that will do. Alright, how's Hellebron going? Hellebron is pretty happy. We need to trade some more.
Of Cain be upon you.
Dargoth.
Overlord.
I want this replenishment.
Do not displease me. Malekith. Fear me. Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
Another enemy devoured.
We could take these are Dread Knights, yeah? Yeah, cool. We should get rid of one of our crappy knights and replace them with Dread Knights in Lockier's army. I mean, in Malus's army. And... something like that. Well, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, hopefully we don't get double teamed by, well, you know, triple teamed or quadruple teamed by multiple armies that are just out of vision range. All right, then. Let's do this. Should be able to get a nice amount of captives out of this.
Nagaroth! I go! Dreadlord! Yes!
You have the icon for these. It looks like a tank with the war sleds. It's pretty much what they are, right?
Blighted one! I will kill!
They shall know fear! Elfry and Aha!
Druki, forward!
Sorceress! Eager! Sorceress of Grond! Moving out!
Dread Knights! To destruction!
Death! Dreadlord! Black of heart!
As you say, Druki, eager for battle, moving out!
Dark sorceress! Battle calls! Carnage awaits! Malicious!
Advance, Druki!
No death!
Right, hopefully we can handle this.
To their graves!
We've got MALUS as well.
Wage war!
We've got MALUS that we can...
Druki! Pride!
Where's my... There it is. We've got MALUS can convert to Zarkan as well if we need. It's always good.
On to slaughter! Wage war! No fear! Adept! Adept!
Check this charge. See, there's a bit of impact damage there. It's pretty good. But yeah, we need to get the fuck out of there with those guys.
Merciless warriors!
Yeah, she's
Dreadlord!
struggling.
Advancing! Let chaos descend!
We get this Lord? Can't even see where he is.
Fury! Shenlu!
To destruction!
What deeds await? Darkness comes! Torment!
Trying to get her to escape from these.
Going!
Been-
On the march! Let madness reign! I move! Pushing forward! Onwards! Moving out!
Right, she just fights on the edge of the battlefield. Then she can run away when needed.
With rage!
Pain, suffering, death! On to slaughter!
Onward! Death hag! Ruination!
I will kill! Suffering for all!
Balui! My power is yours!
Cold-blooded killers! Cold ones!
Forward! Kane's
We killed their Lord, right?
Whisper to me!
I guess.
A reckoning!
Where to? Pain, suffering, death! Whatever it takes! Immediately!
Sister of the Dark Convent!
I am Zarkan. Black Blade!
Alright, that should about do that.
danger waits.
Yeah, we definitely need some better gear on some of these guys. And yeah, probably need to really hide these two, like, not in the combat area.
Right! Battle ready! Witness my cruelty!
Come, Malin! Sorceress of bronze! Orios, Sarios!
Alright. Pretty sure we're still in our friendly territory, so we can get some replenish after this. Yeah, Kizlevs don't really have any melee heroes. They've got their patriarchs as support hero. They're kind of pretty strong once you get them on bears and give them some items, and if you have them in a blob. But you kind of need to use saved characters exploiting to get a crap load of patriarchs.
Put them in chains!
Shouldn't you be licking the underside of rocks somewhere else, scum?
Nice. Ah, Satchel of Potions, fantastic. This is a unique Dark Elf item. Pretty sure Dark Elves are the only ones that can get it. I haven't seen it on anyone else. But yeah, it's like Potion of Toughness, except you get 3 of them. So yeah, it's pretty cool. So it's kind of 10. I'll put it into 7. That's fine. How are you liking the new Dark Elves? Anything that still feels a bit lacking? Hey, Monkey Man Fu. No, nothing that jumps out at me. I mean, I was still enjoying them beforehand. Yeah, I was still enjoying them before when they're with the old slave system, which was definitely not as good. They're much better now. Yeah, but like I said, yeah, I was already enjoying them before, so they're just, even better now. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that you couldn't be improved. Like, I'm sure you could still add more cool stuff to them, but no, I don't feel like they're lacking. Like, it's not, you know what I mean? It's not like, yeah, like, I'm not saying that they don't feel like they couldn't be improved, but it doesn't feel like they're broken or there's something wrong with them or anything, you know what I mean? No, they're good.
Dark Blade!
Doesn't want to try to get it so that everyone's got Deadly Onslaught so I can group select them all. Makes it a bit easier. I think everybody's got it now. Oh, no, this guy doesn't. Wonder if it's worth spreading control as well. Right.
What?
Dark Elves have a complete roster, so they probably won't get a DLC, just some tweaks from now on. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that's actually how it works though, Spanner. Like, I mean, I think that is that is part of it. Like, the factions that sort of are missing the most stuff, kind of, that sort of does make them get prioritized a bit. But I don't think that's the whole story, because, like, I think like factions that are not as popular, you know, don't get as much kind of priority. The slave economy keeps being fairly dramatically touched in every patch. I wonder if CA thinks they've figured it for now. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with it. Yeah, I don't think that, like, for Dark Elves, the economy is not as big of a deal as Chaos Dwarfs. Like, with Chaos Dwarfs, their whole faction is based around their economy system. Like, that's their primary focus, you know what I mean? Hey, Wolf's Paul, how you going? Vault Mercy, Glory, Vault Mercy. Excuse me. Yeah, with the Chaos Dwarfs, it's like that's the entire theme of the faction is the Chaos Dwarf industry. Excuse me. With Dark Elves, it's like, yeah, like the slaves is a kind of like a strong theme, but it's more about, for me, I feel like the focus with Dark Elves is more on the aggression and the you know, sacking, raiding, taking slaves and all that kind of stuff. You know, whereas with the Dark Elves, with the Chaos Dwarves, when, at least for me, when I'm playing them, I feel like it's more kind of internal about, like, kind of like how the old Dark Elf system used to be, where you were just getting all these slaves and then you would just create it, so you would reduce your slave reduction so that you didn't really care about getting more slaves. It was just about saving, just preserving everything you've got and building up your buildings and all that. That's like, yeah, like the Chaos Dwarves are kind of like the old Chaos, like the old Dark Elf system, but the Dark Elves are now more like how they should have always been, I reckon, which is they're more aggressive and focused on raiding and stuff. Not raiding like in the game mechanic, but I mean raiding as in, you know, harvesting. Anyway, long story short, yeah, it's good. Is that cavalry in your Doomstack? Shot cavalry or anti-infantry one? How does it do in battle? Hey, Plush Effect. So I don't actually use the cavalry really for battle. I use them for running down captives. But yeah, then somebody did point out that they've got improved they've got like 50% more mass now, which makes them a lot better as shock cavalry and also makes it easier for them to pull out. And I had actually noticed that they were doing a lot more, they were doing quite a lot of damage on the charge, which is cool. So yeah, I haven't really been worried about their combat stats, because that wasn't really, like, it's just this hero blob and magic I've been using to kill everything with. But it just, because I've had them around, I've just incidentally been kind of using them without, like, not relying on them, but using them still. And yeah, they seem to be kind of alright. Like, I'll once we get these guys to blob up, I'll charge them into this blob and kind of show you what I mean.
Dark Elves, battle ready.
Yeah, so these guys, look at their impact damage. See that? They just wiped out like a third of the unit on the charge. That's pretty nice. I mean, I haven't scientifically kind of compared that with other cavalry or compared it with what the cavalry was like before the patch or anything, but yeah, I don't know. When I see this, like, I think, oh yeah, that was good. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking about getting rid of these guys and getting more Dread Knights, because the Dread Knights are sort of the same but just tougher, and they're armor piercing instead of armor piercing anti-large.
Battle ready!
Yeah, like I don't know why they did the yeah, I don't know why they left the Dark Elf economy like kind of half done before. Because yeah, it was like clearly like, especially with the 1 turn cooldown on the money thing, like that was clearly, you know, well, I don't know, it seemed kind of obvious to me even before like House Dwarfs came along that they should have reduced that cooldown to 1 turn. But I guess, I don't know, I guess that's, you know, the benefit of hindsight. It's 2020 or whatever.
Everything of value.
Maybe that wasn't obvious until after they did it, that it was wrong.
Favored of the Witch King.
Or, you know, not the best way to do it. All right, so
A victory most cruel.
cruise on down there with those guys. Can we sell this to somebody? What about these guys? They want to? No, they don't want to buy it. Who can we sell stuff to?
I said your blood will freeze. Your bones.
Oh, maybe help it.
Throw enemy thing into hell pit. Graft to change you to throttling.
Yeah, I don't know who to peace out with. Oh,
Greetings on behalf of the Empire.
wanted to try to sell that settlement to somebody, but oh, how's Malekith going? They didn't siege us, so that's good.
Death follows with me. Burn it all. I'll turn the snow red, spreading misery.
I'll turn the snow red.
Never! King of
You gotta love Malekith, such a boss. Alright,
I hate snow.
oh shit.
I will not.
Wolfric's being a
Lord
douche.
of the Black Court.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. Dreadlord, awaiting command.
High Beastmaster.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. Who seeks me?
This one is blood sworn to me.
What is your dark purpose?
Right,
All-powerful sorceress. The weak shall fall. Take what little they have. Mother of the Dark Convent, chosen of Hecate. Setting forth. No rest. Ever closer. I will continue later.
Speak, but choose your words with care. All right.
Yeah, I'm trying to pump their relations up. And then, oh yeah, the other thing too, plus, like I was saying, I'm not really relying on the cavalry in his doom stack. They're just kind of like bonuses. They're basically just like cheap dogs because they only cost like 90 gold or something in his army. Well, they probably cost him more at the moment because I got 24% supply lines. Cost me an extra 4 grand per turn.
Feel my power.
Proven in combat and loyalty.
Where's oh, Slip and Shadow, no, trust that, yeah. I got a blast cleaver now. It's something. Alright.
A headstrong commander.
Dark sorcerer.
How much is that? 1,000 gold. Okay. Significant. Bus crone, we can probably drop her as well.
Blood sworn to me.
And a lot of inventory management. Now that we've got so many heroes.
Favored of the Witch King.
Fur and scales. To the victors, spoils of flesh.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Yes?
If he'll have to go ashore to be able to attack me, and then we should be able to escape, I think. So, you can try that.
Revel in this glorious slaughter.
The Dark Elves have any non-legendary items with set bonuses? I don't think so, because I don't like, unless they went back and updated it. I think they only got into that more in Warhammer 3, didn't they?
So much death.
Speaking of items, let's see if we can melt some shit down. So we want yeah, this Shield of Grond's actually a pretty cool item. We've got a heap of them though. I don't know how many we need. I want to get some of these really good blue armors. Not that one. That is, I mean, that's a good armor, but it's not the one I want. Gamblers is not bad actually. Warrior Bane, yeah, because you go Warrior Bane minus 8% weapon damage, and then Shield of Gron minus 12% weapon damage. So you got minus 20% weapon, like non-armor piercing weapon damage. Kind of cool. Golden Sigil Sword, Relic Sword, we can melt down. Now the Helm of Discord, very nice. Heartseeker and Berserker Sword, we can get rid of. They added set bonuses for high elf items. It would be cool if they did it for other races. Oh yeah, well maybe they will. I mean, maybe they already have. I don't know, but no, I'm not aware of any. I mean, if you look through here, all the ones that have got set bonuses are epic, are purple. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe they will later on. Ruby, Ring of Ruby, Ruin, that is all right, but Silver Steel, Fortune. Maybe we'll get rid of. I don't know what else we got to melt down. Oh, here we go. Scroll of Shielding, Scroll of Blast. Get rid of those. Another Shield of Grond. Darkstar Cloak. Yeah, I don't care about that. Another Armor of Fortune. It's not bad. Trickster Shard I don't like. So I might melt down one of the Forbidden Rods as well. Scroll of Leeching. Yeah, beautiful. We can get rid of both of those. Black Amulet. Nice. It's not a bad talisman. Not as good as a preservation, but still, you know, decent. Oh yeah, we get satchel of potions now. It's pretty crazy. We'll give that to Malekith. We give that to Malus, sorry. Yeah, I guess that's about all we can do. You can melt down more Forbidden Rods, but Forbidden Rods are actually pretty good. What was it? I think I was just looking at. Black Amulet. No. Brass Horn, yeah. All right, cool. Got some good buffs.
I can see the void.
Level 19. She's nearly level 20. You can survive another couple of battles. Let's give her gear her up. Sort of anti-heroes. Now I can get rid of that. Come on, give me blue item. Give me Hydra Blood armor or something. Yep. All right. Right.
I am consumed.
Yep. The Blackhawks are still in transit.
What do you seek? Behold true power.
Alright. Got any other sieges that we can go against? Nope. Alright, looks good. Looks pretty good. Hopefully Malekith's not going to get wrecked. Oh, Prague. Bummer. Oh well, whatever.
Draw your blade.
Take it.
We fight. Have you come to kill me?
I could come back and take it back off her again like this turn, but
How foolish.
kind of want to just keep moving forward.
That's how you play.
Oh, she just sacked it. Okay.
We will make them bleed.
King Malekith.
All right. Right, this guy needs armor of Grond, so we've got all the good stuff in there. You're rocking right now. 50% physical resistance. We can put up to 75 if we give him Malus's. May as well. Okay, and we'll give him Malus's satchel of potions as well. All right, let's see what we can do. If we can pull them outside of the settlement, that would be really cool.
Destroy them.
Ooh, we can auto-resolve it. Yeah, I may as well do the auto-resolve. A quick game's a good game.
Fight for me or die. Shackle them.
Nice. Tier 4. Because it's got no garrison, I reckon we should be able to take it without knocking it down a level. It should just stay the same. But it won't.
Wealth is power. Speak.
No.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Cain abhors diplomacy. unless it leads to war.
Yeah, we'll wait another turn to get our replenishment and we'll give it to her next turn. We got our upkeep down to -3/3 now, so that's pretty good. It's like we can last for like 20 turns nearly. Nice. Hey, did I peace out with Trot, or are we still enemies with Trot? Trot, no, still enemies. Maybe I should teleport Malekith over to Trot so we can get the 10% health on him as well. Try and make double one-man doom stacks. We probably don't need as much crap here now. How much are these guys? 50% upkeep? 332. 332. I thought Malekith got... Oh no, it's 25%. He gets 25 upkeep reduction, doesn't he? Or is that faction? Okay, yeah, no, it's faction. He has a faction trait that gives him reduction on upkeep, but he doesn't have that in effect at the moment. So yeah, these guys are pretty expensive.
Fear me.
I remember the first time I fought Malekith with Tyrion, they put Vader in the game. Yeah, he's pretty awesome. He's definitely got one of the best voice actors in the game. Alright, that looks pretty good. Yeah, I'll try and meet up with this army, and she can surf and can be Malekith's assistant from now on. They can make a little tag team there. They can kind of come back and sort out all this crap on their way through. Alright, oh yeah, so what are we going to do with MALUS?
There is little left of me.
What's Astrogoth's trait again? Effect range plus 10% for law of Hashut, death, fire, and metal. Ah, that's crap. We don't use any of those laws. Alas. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to...
I hope I die with my choking hands around your throat, Arcan.
I hope I die with my choking hands around your throat. That's awesome. I love that shit.
I will not.
All right. Well, I guess we'll take Nochovsky.
What?
You think it makes sense? You don't like fire magic for Dark Elves? Well, just MALUS can't cast spells, and neither can she. It's a lord trait, right?
Awaiting command.
And it's not like global. But yeah, no, I love fire magic for Dark Elves. The shiz. I've got a fire mage in his. I've got a fire mage in his army. But thought it was for army. It doesn't say for army. But I don't know. Could be.
There is little left of me.
I mean, I think we're gonna end up with it by accident anyway. So.
Speak!
Shame heroes don't get defeat traits. Yeah, I know. I wish you could get more traits on your heroes. That'd be cool. I wish there was more roleplay sort of traits in general, actually. That'd be kind of cool. Like how there was in Medieval 2.
There will be no retreat.
Like where you get drunk. If you hang out in the port too long, you can get drunk and stuff like that. I mean, a lot of them were crappy and they kind of felt like they ruined your character a little bit. But at the same time, it was all very characterful, you know.
What lies ahead?
Malus comes for you.
I might just fight this manually because we're about to fight Ostrogoth, so we should probably try and keep our army somewhat healthy. I like his, shouldn't you be licking the underside of a rock somewhere else, scum? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Yeah, he's just like, I don't know, it's like utter contempt. That's basically how you would, but the thing, I love how he's like, I don't know, it's like, you know, when you have somebody who's like just really over the top and everything, and they like, yeah, like just really, I don't know, like he's unapologetic about it as well, you know, like he doesn't like, he's consistent, like he's got character, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, I can't remember, there's a famous line from like a movie, I can't remember what movie it is, but it's like something about like character and stuff, and saying how there's like good character and bad character, but like, you know, at least this other guy, who the other character that was bad, like at least he might have bad character, but at least he's got character, whereas, you know, some people just have no spine and they have no character at all, you know. And that's the thing with Malus, like he's an evil bastard, but at least he's got character, like he's yeah, there's something sort of admirable about him, I find.
Destruction awaits.
You have friends from the military like that, where what they've got bad character, but at least they've got character. Same with Imric. Yeah, that's right. Imric's arrogant as well. I don't know. There's something, because I guess it's because I've read some of the novel. I read part of 2 of the novels of Malus, so I've got that. You got that extra kind of like appreciation for him, I guess, or sentimentality, I guess.
Sorceress of Grond. Bride of Cain. Sorceress of Grond.
All right, so now we've got 3 different buffs that we can pop. Got 2 Helms of Discord, and we've got the and we can group pop their buffs as well, which is cool.
On to slaughter. Dread knight.
Now cry and aha.
Slay them. Dark Elves.
Oriole salute.
Onwards to murder. Destroy. Merciless warriors. No mercy. Dread knights. Dark blade. Going. Murder awaits.
All right.
Servant of Hecate.
Yeah, I really want to play I don't know, I want to play a high elf campaign where I kind of like have a sea empire going on and like have like lots of armies in different places doing different stuff. But yeah, I don't know, but I don't really want to conquer the world. That's kind of one of the problems I have with this game. Like I don't really want to like finish it. I want to kind of have a certain scenario and kind of maintain the status quo. Like one of my favorite campaigns to play with Medieval 2 was just playing like as France, but just having like basically borders of modern day France and just holding it at that, like not invading like the Holy Roman Empire and trying to annex that, not trying to take over Spain, just, you know, just owning France, and then maybe
And power all to me.
and then yeah, maybe like, you know, like having some wars with your neighbors and stuff, but you don't actually annex their stuff. You just fight them and then, like, you know, sell it back to them or whatever, or peace out with them later on.
Favored of the Witch King.
Anyway, long story short, so yeah, I'd like to have this kind of idea where I
Merciless
take over lots of coastal settlements and islands and stuff like that, and have like a global presence, but not actually conquer all of the land and stuff. But it doesn't really, you know, it doesn't really work, I guess.
Pistan Resu Sarnus. Rikvul Tama. Rikvul.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. We're gonna have to go to war with Ostrogoth, which I'm not bothered about in the slightest. The only problem is that we need to get down. Yeah, we need to get down here and vassalize these blue guys. I'm not sure if I should just raise a lord here and then just pop out an army and just take this, and that can be our little starting point. I mean, I did peace out with Greasus recently though, so he's not going to be too impressed with us. But I mean, I think that's probably the closest place if we want to take. There's a mod I just played where you play Iceland, which is basically a high elf Lockyer. He has black arcs for elves, and he starts at war with Marienburg. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I would hope that I hope that they actually do that. I don't know if Iceland's the one. Some other people were talking about like a high elf naval lord, not the Phoenix King, not Finnebar. Although Finnebar is supposed to be a big sailor explorer type guy as well, I think.
Anchors away. Lord of the Black Court. Plotting a course.
Right.
I approve of these dark deeds.
Yeah, but like I was saying earlier about that idea of giving it so Norska can attack settlements from the ocean. So to Norska, and they make it like the suggestion I said was that they make it so that Norscan armies, like all Norscan armies, can just attack coastal settlements from the sea and blockade them the same way that Black Arcs can. I'd like to see them do some more stuff like that for High Elves as well. Like not the raiding from the sea thing, but like maybe make it so that maybe put more sea lanes in and make High Elves have some extra thing to do with sea lanes. Yeah, maybe make it so maybe make it so that High Elves can travel through sea lanes instantly or something like that, you know? Or, I don't know, faster. I mean, they already can travel through them faster. I don't know, just have more sea lanes, I guess, so that it actually matters. Or some extra movement buff thing or something, or, I don't know, just different stuff to do with naval power, basically.
Supreme sorceress.
Okay. So,
Fear my malice.
Sail, damn you.
oosh, a little expensive, but yeah.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Yeah, so we got a 20 stack there. Pop out another lord. No, we're gonna pop out another lord here.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
And actually, there's no reason
What do
to
you seek?
put the armies in there
Dark
yet.
sorcery.
Tyrant of Nag.
We may as well leave the armies in there. I mean, recruitment wise, we could. But that's all right. So we've got 2 armies there ready to go ashore next turn. That's going to be expensive, but that's cool. Alright, let's dump all our slaves, get some money. All right.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
It's Wolfric. So Wolfric.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Oh, Wolfric's sieging that now. Okay, right. Man, she can't quite make it.
King of the Druki.
Who seeks me?
What trickery is this?
Unrestrained.
I'll tell her to go meet up with Malekith.
All-powerful sorceress.
Oh, hopefully there's not an army right here waiting to take her out. What is she? Slurping Shadow. Oh, Slurping. I don't want you to die, but then again.
Murderous lord. Death and carnage await. Bind. What?
So many cool mods, yeah.
Lord
There are
of the
many.
Black Court. Feared by all.
Oh, obviously. At least it's only Wood Elves. No one cares about Wood Elves, so that's fine. Sorry. How did they... What? Yeah, it's weird that... Like, because they were working fine before, right? It hasn't been like that since this... Has it been... Have they been screwed up since Warhammer 3 first came out? Or is it just like the last patch that messed them up?
My grip. This hurts. Losing my grip.
Thirteen turns from the Black Ark, 14 turns from the hero. Okay. What's wrong with the Way Watchers? Oh, nothing's wrong with the Way Watchers. They was just saying that there's a problem with the visual acquisition, I think, on Gladguard. But Vasily was just saying that it wouldn't be as bad if it was Way Watchers that were broken because you don't use them as much as you do with the basic Gladguard, which kind of carry the whole campaign. Which is fair enough. Which is a fair comment.
I am the Witch King.
Man, I always want to play more. I've been going for 7 hours now. I kind of want to keep going because I feel like we still haven't... I could fit, so this is the problem with Total War. Like, I could keep playing this campaign for ages. The last campaign I was really enjoying as well, the one with Village and with Village and the Warriors of Chaos and having the Chaos Dwarf vassals and all that kind of stuff. That one was really fun. I've still got that campaign. I could keep going with it. The vampire one with Vlad and Isabella is pretty cool. I could still keep going with that too. But it's like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I'm really torn because we still got a pretty good turnout today. I think we had like 50, maybe 50 people at the most, which is, it's not like huge numbers compared to what we do sometimes, but 60 I think was the top. But that's still pretty good. That's not bad. But after the first episode, like the first episode usually will get pretty good numbers, and then after that it'll kind of drop down to around 40, 50, 60, around that sort of thing. But the thing is, like, and I could do like another 5 episodes of this and we'll probably still get, most of you guys would probably keep watching, as long as it's like still fun. And so so we're getting like 40, 50 people watching for every stream, for like 6 episodes, say, you know, plus the first episode, which would have been higher. But the thing is, if I start a new campaign every 2 or 3 days, then we'll have like 100 people, you know, we'll have like double the amount of people watching. So it's like, yeah, it's sort of hard. But then, yeah, there's just, I don't know, there's kind of arguments for both, you know, like on the one hand, for me, it is kind of fun. I do like to, I get a bit of restart-itis and I want to keep just starting new campaigns and trying different stuff. And the grass is always greener on the other side. You know, you always have another idea and you want to try that, you know. But then, so that sort of is in favor of that starting a new campaign every 2 or 3 days, you know. But then on the other hand, again, it's like if you keep like starting and then just stopping all the time, like after a while, you start to make it feel a bit meaningless or whatever, you know. Whereas where you invest a bit more into each campaign, it makes it better, you know, somehow, even if it's not as fresh and new and stuff. So yeah, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, I don't know. So yeah, I probably will do another one tomorrow, even though I probably should really start a new campaign and do something different, but I'm kind of liking this one. Malus is epic. It just is like so much more of Malus's story that could be told. But yeah, I don't know. I can't keep going forever. Yeah, as long as you enjoy yourself, all is great. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, you know, me enjoying myself is definitely one thing. But yeah, but I do have to kind of try and make it entertaining for people and interesting for people to bring more people to the channel and all that kind of stuff, you know. Especially if I'm going to start going full time soon. But anyway, that random gyro, I know, he's just like cruising around. That's like the those like, you know, Pegasuses and shit, that, you know, wild Pegasus and stuff. That was a wild gyro just flying around the mountains. Some rogue engineer. What's that? It's not Fort Chakova. Fort Chakova is somewhere completely different. Fort Chakova is here. What the fuck is that? I mean, I'm guessing if we had vision on it, there'd be like there'd be a graphic there. Just that they don't have a, yeah, just that the shadow version of it's messed up. Fort Chakova moved through the warp. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, like this campaign, like it's got so much more left to do, because I don't know, like what my plans later on is that we come down here and we invade the Dark Elf, the Chaos Dwarf lands, and we take control of these portals, and then basically we make the Chaos Dwarf area the new like Dark Elf Komora. What's it called in 40k? Komora and Komorag. I can't remember how you say it now. But anyway, yeah, we make this the new Komorag, like our evil dimension basically, and then we travel through these portals out to like reave the land and slay, and then we bring all our booty back to our like hellscape. That's kind of like the next stage, which we're about to invade here. And once because these portals will stay open until the green guys, the blue guys, sorry, the overlords of Zardoz, as long as they still are alive, the portals stay alive, right? So we can so we can just, yeah, basically enslave them and then control the portals. All red territory. Yeah, who cares? We don't care about that stuff. We get our money from slaves, bro. Slaves. Like, yeah, I mean, I guess it costs a bit extra money to, what does it do? 50% extra upkeep cost. It doesn't matter. We got like infinite money anyway. Casual replenishment. Oh yeah, that sucks. And what else we got? Although we could probably replenish with boats, maybe. At least in the south. Instruction time, yeah, that sucks. Recruitment duration, yeah, that sucks. Income from all buildings, minus 50%. Yeah, that doesn't matter because we get our money from slaves anyway. But yeah, we could just have like a couple little outposts around, basically just use them to sell slaves. And yeah, that would be cool. And besides, we can just use we can go through the portal and replenish in the other lands. We go to Cathay and replenish over there. It'd be fine. You can grab the Dragon Isles. That one alone, fully at red, is worth over 8k. Yeah, nice. If only there was a portal to the Dragon Isles, though. Basically, our portals go to... So one portal goes to here. This is our home portal. That portal leads to... And there's one there. So there's this one to Empire. Then there's... I can't remember where the one is. Oh, there it is there. There's the one in Lustria. There's one in the bottom of the Southlands down here. Oh, don't know why you can't see it, but yeah, there's one there. And then there's one there. Oh, wait up. Oh, do they... What the fuck? Can they pop up in different spots? I was sure the last time we did it, the Southlands one was south of us in Tic-Tac-Toe's lands, right? On the Volkmar campaign? I don't know. I'm not that sure actually now that I mention it. And I can't remember, like every time I've seen it, the Empire one's been there in Marienburg area, Wasteland, and every time I've seen the Dark Elf one, it's been in the same spot there. Don't know about, I can't remember where the Lostria one was, but the Southland one, I thought last time the Southland one was down here. Yeah, and then we've got the Cathay one up here. Yeah, Cathay one's been, that was the same spot it was in Village as well. I don't know, maybe I just got confused and thought it was somewhere different to what it was. Anyway, long story short. So yeah, so basically we control this as our nexus, our travel ways, and then we can just jump around to all of our different lands, all over the place. That's the plan anyway. Anyways, yeah, I kind of feel like I could keep going forever, but I might, maybe I should wrap it up now, get a bit of a rest. And I'll just have a look and see if we can check a host to somebody. Oh yeah, PZA Total War is playing, this is Total War, 200% endgame. So if you want to like watch a more challenging campaign, you can check that out. I'll chuck a host over to him. It's always like to support people who are, you know, doing challenges or doing interesting themes or whatever. Yeah, so he's playing Grimgore. He's playing Grimgore on, yeah, this is Total War with the early endgame scenario on. I'm guessing he's doing the Tower of Tsar cheese, where you take that on turn 2. Where is it? Yes, yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing he's doing the Tsar Nagron turn 2 thing, and then taking on the whole world from his tower or fortress. So yeah, go and check out, see how he's doing with that. I'll link it so that it goes over there at the end of the stream. All right, guys. Thanks so much for all the generosity. There's a bunch of guys was doing super chats today, and a bunch of members, both both returning and continuing. Appreciate your support, guys. And yeah, I'll be back with possibly some more MALUS tomorrow. All right, see you guys.